Right, that's enough of that. I had to make sure that everything was working before I began, but I think we are chilling. Hello to anyone who is here already. I think we have 3 people. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder, can I get the stream up on a second monitor so that I can, like, look at the chat a bit better while watching? Hang on. Just gotta plug something out real quick. Who is here right now? Holy shit, it's Cool Guy 123, my favorite wildcard. My entire monitor seems to have turned off. That's not good. It's not good at all. Right. Alright, we're chilling. That is second monitor in the corner. Okay, gangster shit. So, right, I'm not gonna do like... It's me. I'm not gonna do like, scores or anything today. I was thinking about it, but I would rather have some, like, guesses as to the top, because it's 24 wildcards who are going to qualify. There's about 50 already 40, I think. 40 wildcards already submitted. And I want to get this entire event done, like watching everything done today. So I would prefer to just thunder come my way through everything. But yeah. Alright, we have Cool Guy 123, so I think, I don't know, I'm just not gonna waste more time. I'm gonna get straight into this. It's not really much of a reaction, because I have already seen these. Or most of them, I guess. I haven't seen, like, the newest ones yet, and I mean, there's still an hour until the deadline. So, or let me double check that that's correct. Beatland Battle 2026. Because, to be fair, the last time I thought there was an hour until the deadline, there just wasn't. They extended it and told nobody. So, yeah. I gotta be safe. Yeah, I think we are chilling. It is still an hour away. So 6 p.m. my time, the wildcards close. I can't get over how distracting it is that I'm down there. But it's alright. Okay. First one. I don't think you're all ready for this. I don't think so at all. This is the best Loopstation track I have heard in the last 6 minutes. I do live next to a train station, by the way. For context, for the background noise in the mic. Can I just turn my fucking threshold up? My threshold is up. My mic level is just really high. Can I turn this down, this up, and we should be fine. Bearable. Right. You are first in the playlist. Am I? I'm first in the K playlist. Oh, Cool Guys. Okay. Right. Also, hello, Christum. Right, I will put you on next. Right.
Yo, this is Cool Guy 123, and this is my wildcard for the Beatland Loopstation Wildcard. And I'm from Sweden.
Hello, Mitsu. There will be VOD. There always is VOD. Right. Look at that technique.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, who the
Let's
fuck are the
fucking
two
do this, man.
dislikes? Who watches a
with that
Loopstation
Rasta
track
shit.
and
Yo, can I with that
hits
Rasta shit?
dislike, unironically?
Okay. Are you ready for this? This is something you be prepared for something you've never heard before, man. This is gonna go crazy. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You hear the kick? That kick is amazing. You know why? Because I did it. Okay.
I saw.
Three, two, go like this now. Hey, hey. It's the cool guy flow.
Because he's Swedish.
Okay. Are you ready for the last drop, guys? It's gonna be something you've never heard in your entire life. Cause I am the one who knocks.
Why are you Arthur Shelby all of a sudden?
Okay. Are you ready, guys? Let's fucking do this. Once and for all.
More of that amazing kick in my ears. Rising to the battle.
Like this. Now listen. 3, 2, 4 like it.
There is splooge all over my desk right now. I'm going to have to get it off with a chisel.
Oh shit, oh shit.
That outro.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
You saw that?
Yeah, I
saw that?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I fucking saw that.
Be fucking prepared for me.
You wanna fuck you fucking butt. Battering Swedish people has seemed to have made my camera go flaccid. Not ideal, to say the least. Right.
My mother.
That is that yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's me. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? You gonna come to Europe? Please. Please do. Right. Okay, so I think it's time we go to our very, very intricately designed score sheet, I would say. Take a look at this. I spent hours on these categories, which is quite stupid of me because there's already categories available at Beatland website, but that's the price I pay for being an innovator. I don't have anything else to say. Right. So I think it's safe to say we have this is going above every other wall card, like safely. I'm gonna put the rest below in order to give everyone else a bit of a chance. Just a bit of a chance. But Cool Guyer 1, 2, 3 is the numbers in his name stand for the placements he's going to be taking home. He's taking first, second, and third all together. I have no other words. You want to fight me about it? You want to fucking fight me about it? Batter you. I really should stop assaulting my setup. It's probably not the best thing to do, especially when it's being caught on video, because I don't think I could necessarily argue that when I'm trying to claim my warranty from my phone camera. Right. So, Christum, you are here. I was panicking for a second. Where was my mouse? I didn't know how punching my phone screen would break my mouse, but bullshit happens. Right, Christum. I seem to have gone to Diri Jora by mistake.
Hello, my name.
Right, Christum from India, gangster. Right, so you're gonna be the next rage then, safely. You better be. He's next door. I'll snitch on you if you don't become GBB 3rd place in the next few years. I will let the world know. Scallywag. Right. Oh wait, I haven't liked this. Hang on. I also haven't subscribed. I'm not. Have I gotten it? Yeah. I have the. Can you watch Ronda after him? Watch Ronda first, then me. I mean, if you say so. It is up to you. I have the artist name at the bottom and the full title of the wildcard if you do care to go to their page. I also have the playlist that we're using in the description. So at some point, I am just going to go in playlist order. So, yeah, you will be able to tell what wildcards are coming up next. But we have gotten specifically requested for Ronda. Hold on a second. Holy shit. I apologize. Killing myself now. Right. Where's JJ Ronda? JJ Ronda was like 20th or something? Yeah, Crushed VIP. Okay, I've seen this already. It's class. It's ridiculous.
Beatland 2026
probably
Loopstation Wildcard.
Yeah, I didn't listen to it with headphones. I just listened to it on my phone speaker. The structure is a bit janky. That's it. I feel like this is an amazing wildcard, but in terms of being like a 4 cables track, it's
everybody.
It's like kind of intermediate. Fuck off.
Bring it back, hey.
Yo, Skell, how are you doing? I don't think I've spoken to you in a while. The last I remember was at Roby, and I think for a tiny bit afterwards, but I haven't heard from you in a long time. I hope you're doing well. Is Fox live? Yeah, I imagine. Almost certainly. Some of the notes there in whatever that sequence is are a bit weird. Especially in the second half. So I don't know if he is using a harmonizer or if he's just fucked up the off spot. But it doesn't sound stable.
Okay, everybody get pushed down.
Ignoring it. Have you set me? Oh, fuck you, I have. I am very sorry, I did not see them. Like, at all. Okay, this drop is good. It just feels a bit generic. I don't know how to put it. But the sound is great. Red Frost has said thumbnail. Have I completely fucked up the thumbnail? It would not surprise me. I'm doing good. What about you, brother? I am doing all right. I have hopefully got a new job, which will be a lot better than the last one I was doing, to say the least. And yeah, Austrian Championships will be in a month, which, if actually, quick plug of the ticket sales. If any of you are going to be in or around Vienna on the 18th of September, I highly recommend you come to the Austrian Beatbox Championships, because there's going to be a really, really high lineup, and high level. Possibly a lot of drug consumption. I don't know. Loopstation category is going to be crazy. I know this because I'm in it. I'm some arrogant prick. I don't mean that. It's going to be good because of every participant. But yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with the Austrian champs. I've been to 2 of them now. They're always really, really high level, and you should come if you have the time. Forgot Ed always has a stream delay of 5 minutes. This is true. This is very true. My lag is insurmountable. Hang on a second. I do want to move some over to my other monitor. Let's go back. No. Oh yeah, thumbnail is fine. It just looks a bit. It looks a bit. You know what I mean? It looks. Although I wouldn't say good. But I'm still figuring out how to use editing software on the PC, so it's fine. Let's hang out when soon. I'll check. Then I'll check if I can come. That would be good. In terms of me going to Germany, not right now. My bank balance is 1/10 of a digit. In terms of like online, sure, it's no problem. Right. So back to the judging. I mean, I don't. There's not any competition right now, so I think that's a fair assessment. I was saying a few things earlier. I do feel like this track is very intermediate for 4-cable standard, because it hasn't ironed out a lot of the big flaws, or not flaws, but workflow issues that come with 4 cables. For example, the structure. So like, there's a lot of stopping and starting all throughout the track. There's a lot of. It takes a while to get into like the actual song rather than the loop. Like, what I mean by that is, if you were to put this track on streaming services, but not Spotify, very, very important detail, then I think you would have to cut out a lot of the beginning of the wildcard before it became close to a actual released song start point. You know what I mean? Whereas there are ways to incorporate the build-up. It is possible to incorporate the build-up into your overall piece, so that in a way you can start the song kind of earlier in the track. Because a lot of what I mean, I'm over-explaining this, but there's a difference between setup time and build-up time. I would say build-up time is more so incorporated into the song, like recording all the necessary elements, but you could start it on released versions from that point, and then setup time is things where you're just doing all of the program recording. And I feel like there's a lot of setup time in this track and not a lot of build up time. So that's one thing that could really be worked on, in my opinion. Now, of course, again, all of this is to say this is still a really high level track, but there are a lot of elephants in the room. And particularly in my region of the world, the ideal amount of elephants in a room is 0. So yeah, I would put this high, just not the. It's probably going to go down like 3 to 4 places by the time we're finished. But this is all for the shits and giggles. Who cares? Right, Christum, my beloved, the ever so generous who passed up his watching opportunity.
Hello, my name is Christum, and this is my Loopstation Wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026.
There's a lot of good stuff Rhonda does. Yeah, correct. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of room for improvement at the same time. Was that me breathing? No, that was the wildcard. Okay. But we love raw beatbox. Hello to the guest who's appearing on the monitor in the background. I hope you enjoy being in this wildcard. Gangster, right? Guitar to bass, but he needs iron and stuff too. Yes.
Heaven, do you really
I need to hear more from him. This is like my first wildcard. Rented. So I need to know what I can do better. Okay, I will try to give as much feedback as possible. Renting a loop station is dedication.
Do you really matter? I've been searching for you. Yeah, I've been searching for you.
Did you stop all of the tracks there? You did.
Heaven, do you really matter? Yo. Do you really matter?
I do see the ideas. But I think there is a lot of room for improvement. How much longer is left? Okay. I just don't want to lose the thoughts that are in my head. Okay, fade. All right. I thought we were going to be going into a twist down ending. But okay. So let me go back to the webcam only. I need to get hotkeys for the setup. I keep having to go into OBS and like yeah, okay. So first and foremost, before we get into the constructive criticism, really good job submitting your first wildcard. I'm going to move this down. There's an exceptional amount of my wardrobe in the background. Not wardrobe, like my shelf. It's not easy to release your first wildcard, especially for a competition where you're kind of expecting to be scrutinized. It takes a lot more bravery than people give credit for to put yourself up to that kind of criticism. And I just want to say to be proud of yourself. And also, I really admire the dedication that you went as far as to rent a loop station to make a wildcard for that track. Like, that's not something that's not something I've done before. Or, well, I haven't had to do it. I just bought mine for more money than I want to admit. But I haven't heard anyone else rent a loop station before. I've known it was like a thing, but I haven't I haven't seen it happen to someone before. So good job. Hello, Criedzone. Now there is a lot of room for improvement. But don't hold it against yourself. Again, first track, rented loop, it's expected. So I'm gonna go back to the start, I think, with the drums. So raw beatbox drums being used in general is like something that is greatly appreciated, especially in the current looping environment where a lot of the sound set is either heavily processed or sounds close to outright synthesized. So hearing the beatbox element take a priority and the human element more generally in this track is refreshing. What I would say, though, is I can see you don't have any input effects enabled when you're putting in the drums. And I would really recommend adding some EQ or some compression. The specifics would be like a lot to get into now, because I do want to be able to move on to the other wildcards in about 5 minutes or so. You are also welcome to send me a message on Instagram or on Discord. You can find those in the description and we can talk more. But yeah, it will help your drums, especially if you're doing raw beatbox, come through a lot clearer in the mix. Get rid of a lot of frequencies that they're occupying when they shouldn't necessarily be. And it will be better overall. And one other thing is I would recommend you turn up, if you haven't already, your noise suppression. So if you go to menu output, I'm stupid, forgive me. If you go to, you think it's muscle memory by now. I've been doing this for 5 years. But menu input dynamics, I did it like 5 minutes ago. And you'll find an option called NS. Right now, I think for you, that's probably at 40, the default setting. What that's going to do is the higher you turn it, the higher of a volume your mic level has to reach for background sound to be input, or for it to pick up sound in the first place. So if I put my NS to 0, you can hear people setting the table for dinner downstairs. Well, right now I have it at 100, and all you can hear is my voice, and on occasion, I would imagine some trains passing by in the background because my door is open. It's too hot to have it closed. I'm melting in Europe at the moment. So yeah. Just turn that up and you'll get less instances of, for example, I noticed there after the recording was finished, you did breathe into the mic and it was kind of clear to hear. Hello, Plastic. Now, here you have a harmonizer effect on, and I'm not quite sure what settings you're using. I think it sounds to me like you're using the 6th. It's the minus third, I think. But I would recommend you change it to a different interval because there's a lot of notes that aren't necessarily harm auto. Okay. I would substantially recommend you use harm manual in this case. Because harm manual will give you a lot more control over the over which voice you are using. So harm auto is if I turn it on. It's not necessarily specific. It just says high, higher, low, lower. It's better if you turn and say, for example, you're singing a major or minor third. Fifth. If you're looking to avoid dissonance, as an incorrect or not very harmonically pleasing notes, then you should use the fifth because the fifth is a very, very smooth interval. I'm trying to speed through this as fast as possible, but the fifth will sound the smoothest when you use it on your voice. Both above and below, like this. Yeah, and also these vocals are very, very in the front, already, which is not necessarily a problem by itself. I'm gonna skip through some of the other stuff. Again, you just reach out to me after the stream if you want. I'll be more specific. But we get here where you're singing in the same tone of voice and your background vocals are at the same level, and it gets very difficult to make out, which one I'm supposed to be listening to. What's the focus? So a fix for that would be cheers, great singing. That's loud. That's very loud. Is if you were to, for example, put a filter over of any kind, or preferably a low pass or band pass. Yeah, now you know this voice is in the front. And if you want to get rid of some. Right, so my entire PC just crashed. My wildcard wasn't that hard, it crashed the stream. You would be surprised. Wait, are we back? I think we are. We should be. Yes, okay. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen again or more often. That would be not ideal in the slightest. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. Put like a filter, could be band pass filter, maybe some reverb. I like to put vibrato if you want to put some atmosphere in your transition. Compared to that too. One is a lot more clearly in the background of the mix and one is a lot more clearly in the front, for example. But yeah, let's skip forward a bit. Then we get to this point where you kind of stop the whole track to record this one melody. I'm not entirely sure why you do that. Because you lose sync with the metronome, and it was kind of audible that when you recorded the track, the sound onto the track, you came in off time. There. Just slightly, but it was still off time. So it's better if you want to do that. You should either put all of the faders down, or you should start recording. And once only once you start recording, should you stop the rest of the tracks. There is also a feature where you can turn off the stop trigger for the metronome, which means that nothing is going to stop the metronome from playing. If you go to the edit button above rhythm, click to the right, and it's called stop trig. If I say I think you can hear my metronome. Right now while I'm singing, you can hear the metronome. And normally, if I stop the track, the metronome will stop. But with stop trig off, it doesn't. But that's not something you necessarily need to use at the moment, just starting out on looping. You should just get more comfortable with operating the device as a whole. There will be more tutorials on my page, by the way, coming out soon. So if you are interested in setting up the device, learning what all the settings do, then watch. Look out. And there is, I think this is the last point I'm going to make for now, because I think I've spent like 5 minutes on this already, and it's already crashed my PC once. So we can continue this in a private conversation later on. But yeah, a lot of the elements here are not necessarily in the same key signature as one another. And that's causing problems like the notes, the harmonies are sounding very, very unpleasant to the listener. And there are ways to make sure that more than likely you're going to sound pleasant. If you should read up on key signatures. If you think your music theory in general could use some work, I would recommend it. There's a very good 2-hour long course by Wuchia that covers a lot of the essentials and some higher level topics about music theory. Wuchia, I will type it out in the chat actually. This is the RC101 song. RC101 song. This guy has great courses on music theory and sound design, so I would really recommend you check his channel out. I say that like I'm plugging a smaller channel. He's like so famous. But yeah, you will get so much better, so much quicker. But yeah, I think for now I would say I'm gonna put this. Oh, I need to open Brave browser again. Shit. Hang on. I'm sure there's a more efficient Edmaster track jump scare. My bad. I don't want to brag, but that is my new release, Moving On Studio Edition, which you can find on all streaming platforms that aren't Spotify. What? I don't know. I wasn't saying anything. Okay, so we gotta go to Google Docs. What the fuck? Docs.google.com. Sign it. What the fuck? Alright. But yeah, I will be putting this. Hello, Evo. To play the devil's advocate, I recommend you don't learn music theory, and I would recommend that you buy cables and I'm here preset and use this sound design. Yeah, that is devil's advocate. Fuck you, you're Satan. Block, restore, make some fucking noise. I see him in the streets and then I make my feel my door like. So I think, did I spell it right? I think I did. Christum, yes. So right now, this is the list. So thank you so much for these tips. I'll surely watch your tutorial and give some crazy wildcards ahead. I am excited to see it. I am really excited to see it. Wildcard reaction. Oh, see, why is that not working? Huh? Wildcard stream. Oh yeah, because it crashed. Okay, that's why. I think there was a lot of messages I missed during that.
Eden, what did you do?
Sometimes I feel weird when people call me by like my full first name. And then I realize that someone has put my name on the Beatbox wiki. And then I feel more weird about that and less weird about this. I don't think there's anything wrong with people knowing my name. But I would rather not. You know what I mean? I think it was yours. Fuck, let's hope so. Plastic Watcher Wildcard for Beatland. It was absolutely mad. Yes, I think I'll probably even watch Plastics next, because we've seen it before, Clip versus Playground. But I don't know. I will never turn down an opportunity to listen to wannabe again. Turned up my first live event, 0 NS 190 mic level. Let's go. King shit. Mayday. Hello, Mayday. Cars on go to winning battles. This is true. Technically speaking, Martin Benatti has a worse record than Cryzon. If you deep it. Martin Benatti's lost 2 battles. 2 battles. And he hasn't beaten any GBB champions. Has he? Yeah, he didn't beat Nils. He didn't beat Smonal. So no, he did. He didn't beat Yasweed. He didn't beat. I mean, he could beat himself. Pause. He didn't beat Robin. Cryzon's beaten Yasweed. Cryzon on the score sheet is better than Martin Benatti. Don't you forget that. White noise was way too loud. For mix. Plastic in or slime out a mad twin. Correct. I'll take 17th any place. Okay, I feel like I should mention what he's referencing. I was a bit schizoid in my preparations. I have this sheet right here. Now, if you don't know what you're seeing, I've color-coded everyone based on how easy of a battle I think it would be to win. Based on my wildcard seeding from 1st to 24th. 25th is going to be a hard time beating anyone considering I wouldn't be in. There is no need to ever do this, by the way. I'm a fucking nerd. I love data, all right? I love statistics. But yeah, I color-coded everyone from like green being it's probably a free battle. Like I should prepare the tiniest bit to if I win, I was personally blessed by God. I hope I get to battle Duncan. I can't wait to make my 0-2 record 0-3. Yeah. So currently, I'm hoping to get either 3rd place or 6th place. You might be asking why not 1st, and that's because Biscuit entered the competition, so that's off the fucking table. 2nd would also be ideal, but it would be better to get 11th, because there'd be 2 competitors, either Masashi or Guti, in the semifinals and the finals. I know it's the round of 16 and round of 8, but it fucks me up every time I have to say it. But yeah. Hello, Sheo. I am doing pretty good. I am. But I decreased my 25% win rate. Shout out Grizzly for the 25%. That's good. That's good. Okay. Plastic and then Mayday is in the chat. So after that, Mayday is next. Where is Plastic? Plastic. Fun fact, I submitted Plastic's wildcard for him because he wasn't able to get to the website and we thought he was going to run out of time. And then Beatland decided to extend the deadline without telling anyone. So, I mean, it was fine in the end. I just wish Beatland was better organized. Edmaster, I'm going to start working on wannabe VIP, so you don't have to listen to that version. And you don't have to listen to... Yo, I'm going to start making a buttery lobster so you don't have to eat a juicy steak anymore. That's what you've just fucking said to me. You say that like that version is bad. I love it. I'm in love with it. It's saved on my phone. I listen to it actively. It's amazing. I'm forever a wannabe glazer. Oh yeah, I'm in this. Bro, I can't donate because I'm living in Iran. Can you please watch my 1-minute mini track beatbox? Sure. But after Mayday, that's the only thing. Because the priority is that I want to get like mainly wildcards for Beatland watched. Okay. I know it's in the pinned comment, but I do love extending my stream time. So if you're in the chat and you've made a wildcard for Beatland, then let me know. And I will put you on like as the next one we're gonna watch, because it's always good to watch while the artist is here. I am also open to watching videos that aren't Beatland Wildcards, but because there's a lot of videos that we're gonna get through today, on account of the fact that I want to do all of Beatland Wildcards today, and it will be like kind of off topic. I have put the watching like a different type of video by paywall. Now, it can be whatever. It could be like 2 cents. I don't care. But it's just kind of like, you know, if you really want me to watch it, I will. It's that kind of situation. But yeah, Education Master. All right, so Nomek is here. Two Bears, Grizzly Fan is here. So the order right now is going to be Plastic made a Shio's video, Nomek, and then Two Bears. Gangster shit. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch mine.
And this is my
Like
Loopstation
maybe towards
Wildcard
the end.
for Beatland Battle
I have been thinking of
2026. Yeah.
not submitting it. Like, it's already submitted, but I have been thinking of just taking it down a small bit. But I'll get more into that later when we get to the track. Also, I will start to queue up Shio's video. Where is Shio Beatbox? I have to scroll all the way down. Holy shit, VSK is here. VSK also is a wildcard, so he's going after Two Bears. The pacing is fucking incredible. Unbound, my first mini. Okay, I have it up. I'm about to lose my shit. How do I put it? This is JJ Ronda opposite. In like the best way I could possibly describe it. This uses cables, right, Plastic? That again. I'm so fucking funny. I was making walk-ups. Wait. I'll let this play out before I start walking again. Gangster. I'm so in love with this track, man. I don't even know why. Like, it's good. Of course. But like, it's my favorite Loop song. I think close to just of all time. Like, I think my favorite is still Better End from Robin. But this is like probably in my top 5. I don't know. I don't have like a defined tier list. I just have I know what my favorite is, and I know where this is like relative to it. I don't know. It's just so fucking good, man. It's so catchy. It's so addictive. Oh. Anyway, I think what you wanted me to say was this is JJ Ronda opposite in the best way possible. First of all, I asked if it used cables. I saw a cable, so I assume it does. But this is like, it has none of the same structural flaws for me. Like, there's a bit of setup time, like towards the start here, you know, which I'll forgive, you know, because it's just like, it's done as soon as possible. And once you stop the melody, you don't like start pausing again. Which is great structure. Oh, you don't even need the cables. Fantastic. Okay, so this is like MK2 only then. Great. You know, you don't have to do any of the things that interrupt the flow of the track. In my mind, I could start the song from like the first record of the first layer of the chords. I could listen to the song and imagine that being the starting point. And from there, like, setup time is very low, build up time is also very low for me. Then immediately after that, we get into the meat and potatoes, the fuel and the spots. And it's like, bro doesn't even need cables, bro. He doesn't even need a fucking microphone cable. He talked to the loop station with his mind. You know how intelligent this man is. But yeah, it's like we get immediately into like this section. Like, and the way the layers come in is so well placed. You know, it's not just like, it's not the boring fucking like, oh, first I'm gonna do chords, then I'm gonna do drums, then I'm gonna do my melody. You know, where you have like the same 10-second loop playing in the background the whole time. It's so well done. I also love the vocal track. And you add all of these like small details in the background. And then we break the flow with the splicer. And the Jersey flow is like not done that often. And then we get straight into like the first drop. And the first drop is less full than the intro, but it still hits for me. And then the snare comes in and the flow changes. Then the melody we recorded earlier that I kind of forgot about comes back in. We go to this transition segment. This structure is incredible. The flow of this, I could go on for hours. I could go on for hours about how good this track is. This is too stereo. Hang on a sec. Yo! You're too stereo. Just thought I'd let him know. I didn't even see that laugh. That's fucking gangster. But yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it so much. Yeah, I guess my only critique would be like the mix. I'm not one to talk about fucking mix, am I? You know what I mean? For me, this is first. So far. Alright. Plastic. I won't keep swapping over and back to the list. Like, if I have to sit in the decision for a while, I will go back to it, but like, it'll just waste so much time. Okay, next is Mayday. I'm going to get Sheo Beatbox up in the side here, just to be ready. Mayday, you're one of the newer ones. Howard, Mono, Mayday. Right. This is the one where I told you to turn off the input effects and you thought I was dead ass.
Ladies from Germany, and this is my wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026 in the Loopstation category. Let's go.
You can definitely tell what genre of... Right, you can definitely tell what genre of a friend group makes the wildcards based on the intros. Very Slether-esque drums. How many unlisted wildcards are there? One, and I think it's just Nick deleting his whole tape. Ooh, I think the deadline has passed, so I think we have all of the wildcards we're gonna get. Kay might just still be adding some to the playlist. But right now we have Banana, number 41. Top 31 is actually a lot now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. Bro, it's going to take 5.5 hours to do the top 32 battles by themselves. Nice. I like the concept of that sound. I just wish the sound itself was a bit different. I do wish the balance on the Osbot was a bit lower for that bottom. Bro's just pressing some random bullshit. Also, Mayday, I'm not entirely sure this wildcard is going to be allowed. Because they do say that you need to show your face. And yours is cropped out of the video. Now, to me, it's kind of obvious you're not cheating. But I don't know how pedantic they'll be about the rules. So just be aware that if you don't get counted, then that's the reason why. Now, when it comes to wildcards, if you have to pick between showing loop and showing face, the priority is always showing loop, of course, absolutely. But it is required in some competitions that you show your face also. And I think in most cases, they're pretty lenient. But I think in other situations, they might not be. Also, Justin, I'll watch yours soon. Again. Sweet Caroline. I can't get it that low. Sweet Caroline. Without going into vibration. Fuck's sake. We'll get there eventually. Soon. Yeah, his face appeared for like 2 seconds. I think it has to be like constant throughout the track. That's the issue. pedantic. I should know the definition of pedantic. I speak English. The vibe with which I used the word is like, I sound like a prick. I'm looking it up. But I mean like how hard they're going to follow the rules and how much they're going to be like,
Actually, you did not show your face for approximately 2.6 seconds. You're disqualified.
like think GBB intro rule when it came to taco. But yeah, pedantic dictionary definition. Also, sorry, Sheo. There is going to be some minor side questing before we get on to you. Pedantic describes someone who's too worried about small details, minor rules, or showing off their own book knowledge. Yeah, similar vibe. But yeah, okay. First, I'm going to give feedback on this wildcard as much as I can. Or as much as like I can within, let's say, 3 minutes. I need to be very conscious of how long I'm spending on each track because we do have 40 videos to watch today. So we kind of want to get through them quickly. And I don't want to I don't want to keep people who are in the chat here for too long waiting for theirs to be watched either. So yeah. Just so it doesn't auto skip. I do appreciate the sticker on the Loopstation. I agree. I can't hit it. I think that's the pitch that's being made between the and the snare. Da-da-da. Which sounds to me very weird. What happens when I take off my sustainer? Quiet. It sounds to me very weird relative to the key of the rest of the track. It's just a bit odd. I don't think it's a wrong choice necessarily. I just think you have better options available to you. Also, for me, that sound, like the ends up blending in with the snare in the first place. This is also a pretty cool sound. But I'm finding it kind of hard to figure out where all of this fits. Like thematically, you know what I mean? Like this seems very loose as an idea. It feels like a collection of instruments more than a song. I also think you're transposing a bit too low here, because you can hear that the bass is starting to get very unstable at the lowest note, and it gets fine when you go back up to these values, and then you get down here and it's like, it feels like you're going into the 0th octave. I think the biggest thing you'll have to work on after watching this, my screen is wrong. No, it's right. I want all the attention on my beautiful face. On my luscious beard. All right, enough of that. I'm doing something. Yeah, I would highly advise to practice your structure a bit more. Your structure and your general arrangement. Because I think your music theory here is like fine. I don't think there's anything outright incorrect. I just think there could be some better choices to be made, but I don't think it's a priority. I think the structure between all of the different sections is a bit loose. They don't feel very connected in a way. Especially in the transitions themselves, they feel very like abrupt, very harsh. Like they just kind of happen. There doesn't seem to be very many linking elements between the two. So I would maybe prioritize studying some structure a bit. And yeah, in terms of general arrangement, I mean, in terms of instrument choice, in instrument choice, sound selection, same thing, different vocab. In terms of sound placement, stuff like this. But it's not bad. Definitely, it's not bad. All right, judging. I'll pull this up from now. I've opened the Files app. Optimal. I'm trying to keep as few things open on this PC as possible to avoid what's happened the last time. So I think I would put this above Christum, but I would put it below JJ Ronda. So, Mayday. We've done 4 out of 41 wildcards. I'm so cooked. If anyone goes to North Carolina, Chappelle, hit up to Franklin Street and go to this restaurant called Wheat. Plastic is straight up copying my flow from last night. Yo, add Moscovi's wildcard to the plays because it's super dope. Okay, Moscovi submitted. Good to know. I think when I go on to the next video, the playlist is going to refresh, and if there's more things added, then it's going to be updated. Because this isn't my playlist, it's Kay's. Channel link is in the description, by the way. I don't think Kay uploads content herself, but she's always very reliable when it comes to making playlists for big events that come out. She's a really, really great person to have in the community. So yeah, I just want to show more appreciation. Yeah, before I get on to Sheo, I'm going to pull up the video and have it paused. You wanted this to be a wildcard, I think you said? I think you wanted it to be for Beatland, right? But yeah, I do want to talk about something real quick. Calculator. Let's talk about calculators real quick. So, I've got some queries about Beatland. It is, despite their Instagram post, which I don't think they fixed as of now, saying that the top 8 of both categories will go to Bali. It's top 4. Semi-finalists will go on to Bali. And the entire battles, like the entire category of solo and loop, will happen one day. So like loop will happen the day after solo. On the 15th of... Which, mind you, I'm pretty sure is a fucking Tuesday. Okay. Why is the event happening on a Tuesday? I'm not an organizer. There might be reasons, but I don't know. It's just... As a gastronomy worker, I'm probably going to be free on a Tuesday, but like, seriously? Anyway. It's a top 32 loop station. Assuming there's no judge showcases, right? I'm just going to go off of round length. Not even like all of the administrative stuff, okay? The maximum time limit of rounds is 3.5 minutes. 3.5. And there's 4 rounds per battle. 2 rounds per looper. I checked all of this. I asked them so many questions, they probably hate me. It's 14 minutes per battle of just loop station content, assuming no one restarts. Okay. There's going to be 16 battles in the round of 32. That's 4 hours to do the round of 32 purely with loop station content. Let's divide that by 2. 112, divide that by 2. See, 112 divided by what? Yeah, cheers. Thanks, my bad. 112 divided by 2. 56. 112 plus 224. Or I guess it's 3.5 hours, but like, still, plus 56. Of just loop station content. That's 6.5 hours. That's not even accounting for if someone has to restart, if someone has to, if they're like the time that's between rounds, the time that's between battles, if there's connection issues. Like the event's going to be fucking 10 hours long or so. That's ridiculous, my unemployed friend on a Tuesday. For now, I'm the unemployed friend, and when it matters most, I won't be. That's the problem. I think it starts at 1 p.m. my time. I asked them in DMs, they said like 17 Bali time. There's so many things that need to be announced that they haven't announced, and it confuses me and it pisses me off. I'm sure they will in due time, but like this is all stuff I need to know now in order to get like arranged for the event. It's silly. Why you do this? Like Brev. I don't know, bro. Okay. All of that stress and anger out of the way. Unbound. My first mini track from Sheo Beatbox. Let's go. Alright, we got some solo. Unbound. That box. Royally. Yeah, on the website it still says the battle's happening today. Like, bro, what is going on at Beatland? Let alone, like, wait, I want to finish this. This hits. I fuck with this a lot. It's very, very good. I don't know if you're looking for like criticism or anything or like feedback. I won't give any unless you ask, but I did enjoy it. Also, I'm not like a solo person. I can do some solo, but I'm not like a solo beatboxer. So, yeah. Okay, I believe we said VSK next, right? I should have wrote this down somewhere. Fuck. VSK. I need to poo. Thank you for telling me, Plastic. I'll do something with this information, I'm sure.
My name is VSK.
Okay, it still seems to be 41.
Battle 2026.
Sorry, 42 on K's end, so... Yeah. Before we get started, VSK is a student of mine. So, we are going to... I have already given him, like, my feedback to this. In DMs privately, which hasn't been acted on because I gave it like when he uploaded. But there will probably be a better version of this track at the Austrian Beatbox Championship. So pull up and you might get to hear it, especially you Laham, Australia, Austria, same fucking thing. Walk, all right? Vienna, Australia. VSK look into DaVinci Resolve. Yes, this is true. This is very true. Unless his PC can't handle it, which was the case for me for a long time. Until I got this little box right here. You know what I mean? Education Master. Yeah! I'm 20 years old. Okay. I love me some pa-dum music. Let me catch this up on this other screen. Ooh, almost fucked up. Oh, I didn't. The whole tab is muted. I have the live stream running over here, so I can like check up on things. So yeah, I think I will also read out the feedback that I have on stream too. I don't know if I'll read it out directly because I don't want to open Discord, otherwise stream is kaput again. Possibly. I do also love the devil horns. I know it's not a Delta Room reference, but Delta Room reference. I do love, again, I really love the performance. This is, for anyone who hasn't done it before, harder than it looks to perform like this in front of a camera when no one's watching, or much worse, if one person is in the room with you. It's unbearable. To be honest, I found the giant watermark pretty funny. Won't be like that for other wildcards.
Make a circle.
Turn your volume down if you haven't already. Not by a lot, we don't want to mute the track or anything, but there will be some highs.
Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will never heal. Everybody, let's go crazy.
Hope you love Unicorn on K. Right, that kick is a lot better. So Laham has some strong opinions about this wildcard, to say the least, I would say. He probably has said. He definitely has said. Yeah, okay, so. Nice wildcard. Alright, we'll get that out of the way. I don't think there's going to be an instance, in all fairness, where I'm going to turn around and say to someone, no. Bad wildcard. Sell your device. Or in the case of Christian, stop renting your device. You know, that's not going to happen. But this is a nice wildcard relative to other wildcards. I don't think it's going to place very high. But given that there's 42 wildcards, or 41 even, sorry. No, 42 because Muscovy. I would not be shocked if it got in. So, my critiques mostly start. I'm going to be like very quick with this because the person that the feedback is intended for has already heard it. And it's just kind of an overview. Some of the harmony selections, especially in the melody, is not the best. Like here we go from fuck it, can't remember, to B with an A over it, which is not the smartest choice, especially when you're starting off with a major harmony. I think the snare here would be very nice. I think the snare here would be better if he did the reverb flick. Let's get me a high pass filter for the sake of the argument. Because as a general rule of thumb, the faster the BPM is, you want your drums to be shorter and snappier, like this. And this snare lingers a lot, and the sample just plays over and over again. So it's like, I don't really get any break from the snare. If that makes sense. Performance is good. Mix could use some amount of work, I think. In terms of clarity, it feels very muddy. The highlight of this track for me is definitely the performance. Because, as I said, it is very difficult to do this in a camera where no one's in front of a camera when no one's watching you. You feel very silly. Much more if someone is sitting in the room with you, as I found out while recording my walkthrough. The other thing I would say is, in terms of performance feedback, which I didn't say to you, VSK, maybe do try, I mean, because I heard an audio file, I couldn't see it. Do try and look up from your loop station a lot more, especially when you're not, like, manipulating things like you are now. Like, when you're pressing buttons and stuff, it's okay to look down. And he is still performing with his face a bit with, like, the mouth. But you should try and make more eye contact, or just looking up and not staring at the loop the entire performance. Because when you do that, then it feels a lot less engaging. You know, it feels to me like you're too worried about making sure your performance goes right, and you feel less confident in your skills. Really good stage presence, one of the main factors is interaction with the crowd, communication, projection of confidence. You know, it's like, instead of standing over your buttons like this, you know, oh fuck, my edit button took 3 tries to press. Now the end is near. But yeah, when people are like hunched over the loops like this, and they start to drop, and they're like, you know, they're very closed off. They're doing this bullshit, like they're jerking off 2 of the main antagonists of Ghostbusters at the same time, or doing some suggestive skiing, I would say. Then I'm gonna go webcam only for this, because this is a lot. This is about me, guys. It's all about me. Then like, you know, I feel like you don't trust yourself to pull off the performance. You know, I don't feel like I don't feel like this is going to go well if you try to own the stage a small bit. And again, it's completely fine if you're like doing a lot of button presses. You know, like if you're changing your input effects banks, you have a very specific sequence of assigns to do, you know, stuff like this is completely fine. But when you're just like, when the loop is playing, you really should be looking at the camera, or looking at the audience, or looking at your opponent. Communication that you feel like you own the stage at the moment. Despite it being your kitchen, for now, the kitchen is still your stage. I assume this is the kitchen. Otherwise, massive credit for having an air fryer in the living room. I respect it, having your needs close by. So the priority should always be performance to a certain extent. You shouldn't overcomplicate your loop tracks, for the main reason of, if you do, you can't be a performer, which at the end of the day, that's what you are as a Loopstation artist. I was thinking of doing a showmanship video of some kind, because showmanship is one of my main strengths. This was said to me by a few people at Motion, but I would like to give people some pointers on how to better their stage presence. Watch mine. I'm new at looping. Yep, sure, Omega. Sure. I'm always happy to help out the beginners in the audience. Big fan greetings from Suriname. Holy shit. Suriname? Isn't that that one country in Asia? Suriname. Anyway. Or that one city in the Netherlands? Yeah. Yeah, performance like this it looks silly, but it's good. For me at least. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I find it fun to watch. You know, when you're having fun, I'm having fun. And also faces like that is so getting screenshotted. Hang on a second. Ladies and gentlemen, priorities. Beautiful. And also, kind of, now that my last point, I promise, because it's happened here, having smooth transitions between when you're performing and when you're manipulating. That could work as really, really toxic relationship advice, but also it works as Loopstation advice. So yeah, like here he's doing the fucking go on, you know? And then his headphones fall off, and you see for a moment he's like, ugh! He shits the bed a bit, and then he's like, his face is a bit neutral, almost scared, and then it's like a very hard barrier back into, like, you know, it's kind of like performing, like this. Oh, am I still on the wrong screen? I definitely am. Oh well. Greetings from Stuttgart, S-Bahn. I'm so sorry. My sincerest condolences. This must be difficult for you. I'm pretty sure Suriname is close to Brazil. I actually don't know. I also don't know. I should know. I need to log in on my geography again. I love map games. Hey, been a fan for years. Can you react to my parents' divorce? Yeah, so divorce videos are actually not Beatland Wildcards, so I will need you to donate £50 for me to react to your the divorce. I'll make a decision on the battle. Also for another 200. If that's all right. For showmanship, the tip is to do fast track and wave your arms in the air randomly. Correct. This is true. Just like you're having a slap off the caps with a friendly ghost. So, I'm done talking about this. I've given up. Brave. Please, I've been a fan for 37 years. Fine! But not because I want to. You're making me feel bad. Send the link to your parents' divorce in the... Right, so... VSK. I think I would put... Personally, I think I would put VS... Oh my god, we're 5 wildcards in. I think I'd put VSK below Mayday. Because I think Mayday has less that I would say is not good. VSK has more that I would say is good, but Mayday is like more consistently alright. If that makes sense. Again, the criterias are, I don't know, I feel like putting this here. So we're not going too nuanced, of course. First place, what champs? Divorce presets. One really good effect that I have for divorces is A. A stands for alcoholism. B stands for badultery. C stands for seaweed. If you smoking on that sponge pack. D. The next wildcard is going to be Grizzly. Shiesty by Grizzly. I'm so excited.
My name is Grizzly, and this is my wildcard for the Beatland 2026 Loopstation Battle. Hope you enjoy.
You up, fam? Presets are bad. I'll post a tutorial. Isolate. That's so good. C. Cooked in the S-Bahn. Correct answer. I've gotten a very important DM, but I will get back to it after stream. Hunting Sprugata right now. Hopefully Ed's giving me some shiny luck. I bless you with shiny luck. I hope your hunting goes better than the marriage of Urchin's parents. I feel so mean saying this. Ugh, I've said worse. I've told people to die before. I guess like dying, you don't feel the pain of it. You know what I mean? But like you do feel the pain of a divorce. Sorry, I don't think that's the right sound I want to hear after saying a sentence like that.
Alright. Just remember who started this trap shit. Grizzly did it first.
He was the first ever.
My name.
The first ever.
Grizzly in the cut, got me trapping and rapping. All these elders was lack, cause they yapping and yapping. Grizzly clean with it. I'm in the kitchen cooking beats. Loop scene, butcher, yeah, bitch, I got the meats, but no beef with them. Cause they know I'm on top. Y'all be dripping in your sweat while I'm dripping in sauce. Yeah. You either lame or you got it. I'm the one who did it first. Yeah, bitch, I got it poppin'. I don't fuck with a looper who can't sing or they rap shit. Everybody's lyrics make no sense like the antrix. Yeah.
I love that bar so much.
I've been looping since the jobs made the iPod.
I do need to check something.
Y'all been needing some lessons. Hit my born hinge up and he'll schedule a session. I'm kidding. Nah, y'all be making EDM. I be booting up some COD and I'm playing TDM like.
I found a way to maximize the signs in divorce so I make it to GDB. Probably. Minus 100 points for American Hot Pop.
Okay. Y'all feel the beat switch? Let's get it.
I'm feeling myself. Whoa.
Name's Grizzly. It's nice to meet you. Trapped out there, man. I got to teach you. Flow so sick like a Cobra strain. 2021,
how do I book an inch for a lesson?
It's marvelous. I roam the streets like Spartacus. I pawn shit. I'm ominous. I'm a real top dog, not a bottom bitch. No shit talk. If you're talking to me, I got real bad bitches and they're fucking to me. No flunking the flame, bro. I'm king of the game. I got real ass.
That being said, I have beaten on Hinge lately.
Responsible. I'm Corvin Knight to a topical. From article, I'm an artful. I grow big like pin particles. Haters, I beat that. Shit talk, I eat that. Loopers, defeat that. A-bars, complete that. I'm a razor blade, I'll bring the rage. I'll break your fucking shoulder blade. You Powerade, I'm Gatorade. You fuck with me.
Why is it that the only hand moving people do and listen to Grand? Oh.
Aw shit, Two Bears did it again?
I don't know.
I'm done.
I'm just like smashing that like button over and over again. You know what I mean? Which I guess is repetitive.
Bitch, I'm done.
Holy shit, I'm not even smashing the like button like unironically.
My name is Babroshka.
I will come back to you later, Russian lady. I believe she's Russian. That's not a stereotype based on accent. I just pretty sure I remember her wildcard being, when I checked, she's from Russia. Just to clarify. I ain't no prejudice. Yeah, I'm done. Slapping the like button over and over again, just unliking and reliking the event constantly. Make sure you like that smash button and comment on the subscribe, guys. Help someone. Right. Yeah, I mean I don't have feedback I could possibly give this. Who am I to put myself above?
21 need a doctor treat you.
Who am I to put anyone?
It's marvelous. I roam the streets like Spartacus. I pawn the shit. I'm ominous. I'm a
This is just the best. I'm gonna give Plastic and JJ Ronda a chance. Gonna have to put them above Grizzly for this one. You know, you gotta understand Grizzly. You gotta let the kids have their fun for a while. You know, I dead name Vokoda in my lyrics. Good man yourself. You know, I just had to, of course. It was essential that they got to enjoy themselves for a while longer before Grizzly gets into the battle and batters them. It's not even going to be close. Wait till they get to the Grizzly-tasticness. Okay, so someone else is in the chat who we have to watch after Grizzly. I don't think was it Justin. I think it was Justin. Two Bears, Plastic, VSK. Yeah, Justin. Okay.
Yo, it's Justin, and it's my wild card for the
Get ready for
26 wild card for the Loopstation category.
Mitochondria music. It's called the Amen break because we're going to have to put a pause to our faith on account of how egregious to God this track is. Do Omega first. He gotta go to uni. Okay, we're already in the middle of yours. I just won't give it feedback though. I will just go straight to Omega. Fuck. Oh, more videos added. Pewish, You and Me, Muscovy. Right. Nice one.
Done.
Alright, he's done. I don't think you're ready for this.
Sweet Caroline.
Sounds like that NUE elimination I did, except I used that sound design unironically. Man, I was shit back then. I don't know what was going on from July 2024 to like June 2025, but I was just cooking straight ass. Oh shit, memory switch tech? That race car base! Oh my god, there's more. Holy shit.
I'm done.
Right, he's done. Nice. That's the best track I've ever heard. I'm not putting in the list. Moving on. Omega, awake. Good morning.
Hi, this is Omega from Chile, and this is my wildcard for the Beatland 2026 Loopstation category. Hope you like it.
30 wildcards, 24 winners. This has a chance. It actually does. If he submits, he actually is like not impossible to get in. That's the funny part. Ooh. Good. Omega, is this the track you did against me at NUE? I think it was like the first round. I think it is, right? That's the most cramped side bob I've ever done. Ironically. Yeah. I fucked with this one quite a bit. I can't remember if I was going it or not. The thing I hate most about battles is that I have to pretend I don't fuck with whatever's going on the stage beside me. I have to be like a dickhead. Or I guess I don't have to, but like, it sure doesn't help if I'm on the stage and like, when like the drop is coming in or anything. But I love this. Right, 20 wildcards are not going to qualify for Beatland. I can't tell is it a niche? You know what? Fuck it. We're pulling up mini-meters. Why are you still thin? Fuck. sub is being drowned out by the second harmonic, which is messing this up a small bit for me. But I think that's a relatively simple fix. Nice outro. Thought has just occurred to me. They originally wanted to have the battles. They wanted to have the wildcard winners announced on the 9th of August, with the deadline on the 7th. They wanted the judges to judge every single wildcard in like a day. What the fuck was going on with Beatland, bro? Honestly. You know what I mean? What even is a Beatland? Okay. I like this one a lot. It's very vibey. It's very trancey. I guess in terms of songwriting, like in terms of composition and everything, I don't have a lot to say. It's something I would listen to. I think, definitely. But I feel like the mix is what's the main letdown. Because I really wanted like headphone rattling sub, like something really strong when that drop came in, and I didn't get it. And I don't know if it's because of the preamp that you're using or what your setup is. You're better at sound design than I am. All right, I just do some random bullshit and I go with it. But I would like some more like low end, like below 60 hertz. And there is some there, because I pulled up the... I need to figure out... I need to get mini meters up on this screen somehow for the next stream. But I did see that there was sub there. But like the second harmonic was louder. And it was drowning it out a lot. So if you turned down like the 70 hertz region, or like just the low mids in general, I think you would be fine. Pretty sure my global EQ has something to do with the subcut. Maybe. I'm not sure what your global EQ is, to be fair. But overall, good track. Really good composition. I fuck with it a lot. I would listen to this on a streaming platform, definitely. As for judging, I say judging. As for putting it on the list, right? That does it. You're on the list. Put it. Okay, sorry, I thought I had plastic second, which was absolutely not correct. I do think I would put this below JJ Ronda still. Because I think also it was very repetitive. And while that is the point of the track, I feel like to a certain extent, it was over a lot faster than I wanted it to be, because I felt like I just tuned out after a while. And that's a good thing. Especially for a song, you know. But so, in my opinion, like making a song and making a wildcard are two different things. Two different goals. And I feel like you want the wildcard to feel like you're doing as much as possible in the 3 minutes 30. And to me, this almost felt like 2 minutes. Like I just kind of zoned out after a bit. So yeah, which again, that has merit by itself. But yeah. I think Omega. Right. Have you tried cutting 400 hertz on global EQ? Do not. I don't recommend. In response to that. Beatland coin. They paid every competitor's flights in Beatland 2023, so they definitely got bans. Yeah, they paid like every top 4 person. And like, well, I'm saying that for solo, it was different because you were flying out Spaniard, South African, 1 Japanese person, and who else was in the top 4? Was it Sonus? I think it was 2024 solo. I don't remember. And then for Loopstation, you had 3 Japanese participants and 1 from Hong Kong. Which, while it's still by no means cheap, it would be a lot cheaper than if they had to fly out all European competitors, I would assume. So it wouldn't have been the most expensive thing in the world. But yeah. Time flies when you're having so much fun, so Omega first. Yeah, good point, actually. Omega 0. Personally, I like my tracks without sub or any lows at all. ¿Cómo estás, Omega? Right. Was there someone before Nomek? Because I do remember we had to get to Nomek. Or am I tripping? Simple Z, but I don't think he's still here. I'm not sure. Right. That does it. I'm putting on the Polish person.
Yo, I'm Gnomek and this is my wildcard for the Beatland 2026 Loopstation category.
Gotta love the hand cam. Really nice sound design. Really nice. I'm still in the right. Fuck! I thought we could get the whole stream without doing that mistake, like, actually. Duncan from the flower country. That's good. Alright, just quickly changing the cable routing. Cool. I can't tell if I'm tripping or not, but this drop feels like it's a different key signature to the whole build-up. I want to check afterwards, but something does feel off. But I do like both sections separately. Alright, nice.
Yo.
Raku, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to fucking wait. I've seen the letters D and C uttered in this group chat. In this, this is a group chat now. We're all just in one big WhatsApp group. Fuck yeah, I love me some parasocial relationships. Where is DC, the goat? the best looper in Poland right now.
Yo.
Soon to be best in Ireland. Edmaster music jump scare. My bad. Yeah, I like it. I like the track. I like the drop. I like the first drop a lot. And the does that title say Electric Flamingo? I'm not sure. I didn't read it. But I like the first drop a lot, and I like the build up into the first drop a lot. I don't like them together. And the note isn't out of key or anything. It's not like the wrong key signature. Or like it's not dissonant, I would say. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just kind of the root the root note of both of those sections is different. And that throws me off quite a bit. The intro is creative with the tempo up. I do like that a lot. Just kind of, if you can, I would rework those sections. Can we listen to Mal, please? Yes, after DC. Unfortunately, I am biased towards Irish. Fuck it, that works too. Biased towards Irish people. Actually, very disappointed to see Dardo didn't make a wildcard. Dardo, if you're watching this, fuck you. Yeah. Then going back into the build-up section again was cool. And then the second drop, I think, was like very short. I didn't get a whole lot of time to enjoy it. So yeah, I feel like every individual section by itself is good. And I think I said this about your last wildcard too. Every single individual section by itself is good. Really high level. But linking them together is the main issue. And to be fair, the only reason that it's not like linking together well, in my opinion, is just the notation you use. The key signature. And if you fix that, which is just a very easy fix, you just transpose either section up or down. Done deal. Magic. So yeah, I think for me right now, you're... Ooh, are you above or below Mega? I'm not sure. I think I liked Omega's structure a lot more, personally. And just the entire listening experience overall. So I would say I would put you below Omega, in my opinion. But yeah, it might be different if I did score sheet. But I cannot be fucked doing score sheet. Unless Mad Twin himself like takes my ranking or something, this will not matter after today. So, egal. Right.
Hello, my name is DC. I'm from Poland and Ireland, and this is
The
my
best.
wildcard for the Beatland
Wildcard.
Loopstation Battle 2026.
I'm not taking it no for an answer. Hang on, I'm gonna reposition this up a bit more. That's I'm just not like a big fan of having the screen in the back. It's really throwing me off. So yeah, Polish vice champ and Polish champ back to back.
What's good? My name's DC. I'm from Poland, and this is my wildcard.
Go on, you good thing.
Loopstation Battle 2026. Let's get it.
The best loopers always say the intro. Oh fuck, my sustainer's been off this whole time. My bad, gang. The best loopers always say the intro in the intro and then in the track itself also. Inky would love when I do that. Put it back down again. This is some sea creature music for real. That's like some crustacean flux, you know what I mean? Also, gotta love the fact that Jesus Christ. Gotta love the fact that his track button is rotated. .45 degrees. Why can't I go back in the stream? How can I know who Ed is seeing it? You can't go back in the stream? That's weird. I've seen most people, like I have watched most people off stream. But just for reference, here's who I've like ranked so far. Right, good on you, David. Go on, you good thing, yeah. Very squelchy. Very, very squelchy. Like the low pass, I think low pass filter, high but not max resonance, and then lo-fi afterwards. It's interesting. It's a cool sound. I use it also quite a bit. Everything in this track felt very loose. You did not have time to read that? Well, you do now. While I talk about DC, I'm going to have this up on the screen just for you, Lunky. You specifically. Think about that. I think that's been something I've had to say for DC tracks for a long time now, is that everything feels not part of the same track. You know what I mean? How many wildcards is there, by the way? Because I haven't seen a lot at all. 44, I think. But there isn't many from like big names necessarily. I forgot when was the deadline. An hour ago. Hour and 4 minutes ago. Probably take a break in a few minutes also, because we will have been 10 wildcards in, including Cool Guy. And I will just power through the rest of the wildcards afterwards, probably. I just want to get water, go for a piss, stuff like this. Yeah, it all feels very not tied together. Yeah, we do need more glorby tracks. I think we need more creatively messy music in Loopstation, but I do feel like this is just messy. Some things with the mix also, like that sound was very, very loud. Very, very stereo. Stereo was fine. For me, at least, but the volume was jarring a small bit. I would also prefer two different sounds in between the two drops, because I do think that they were like very, very similar. What do you mean including you? Well, I mean, you're not. You're at the top of the list. You know what I mean? Like, we've been through 8 people who stand a chance of beating Cool Guy 123, and then we have Cool Guy 123. Simple as. I didn't even have to watch your wildcard to know it was going 0. But yeah, sounded very panic delay. Yeah, I agree. The Pewish. I just played my wildcard at the last minute. Okay. I think we'll watch the Pewish, or is there anyone that I forgot to do beforehand? No, I don't think so. We'll watch the Pewish, and then I'm gonna go for a 5-minute break. So DC, I think I would put. Can't tell what I put it above or below Grizzly. I feel like Grizzly was like a lot more entertaining to watch. Mal, yes, fuck Mal. Make a number 0 before my name so people know. You know, good point. Right, so I just cannot type to save my fucking life. Gonna put your name down twice. Right. I'm gonna put DC below Grizzly for now. some Mal, Pewish, and then I'm gonna go for a break. If anyone else joins the stream before then, fuck it, they can wait. I'm dehydrated. Where is Mal? Mal is like Mirsa here.
Hey, my name is Mal, and this is my wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026 in Bali, Indonesia.
Wait. I haven't forgotten. Good. That's good. The composition on this is so good. Alright, interesting structure. Chords are a bit deafening, but the chords are really bubbling. Like, even when I turn down the volume on my headphones, it's like so in front distracting me. But like, if they were just 7 or 8 decibels quieter, this is unreal. Alright, so I think Plastic enjoyed that wildcard a bit, to say the least. But yeah, I don't have a lot to say on the musicality side at all. It's so good. Mal's musicality is always so good. Like 90% score for me. Like anywhere between 16 and 20 points for musicality. But I think everywhere else is where he's going to lose points. Like Elash referencing the Big 26. Hey! That's a sensitive name in this chat. Fucking second place twice in the evening, man. Anyway. Like the mix on the drop especially is like so abrasive that it like hurts a bit. Now the hurting is on account of the fact that I'm very, oi Ed, come jam on Sunday. Yeah, go on, I'll start walking. I'll book a train now. Surely I could just like take every train except the Eurostar, right? No, I don't even need to take the Eurostar, right? I just need to like dodge ticket inspection till I get to the border with France, right? And then from France, I show I have my passport, right? So like I'm allowed go into the country, like on grant. None of that Nigel Farage bollocks. Speaking of, Camp Bin faced 25% in the Clacton by-election. Made my fucking morning. But yeah, like I just have to, show that, and then I'm in Cork. There I can sleep, and then I can just fucking hop the ticket barrier. Like it's grand. Yeah, it's just a bit loud. That's it. Bit loud, bit unclear. I think Mal doesn't need to sacrifice this much production quality for this level of musicality. I don't think that's necessary at all. But yeah. Don't know what I put this above Omega. I think musicality would almost be enough reason for me to put it above Omega, but it did hurt a bit listening. Oh, now's the question of Gnomic. I think definitely above Grizzly. I think I prefer Mal's overall track as a whole. Like the mix bothers me, but not to the point where it ruins everything completely. So I'll let it it pass relatively, but I won't put it high. Hi, hello. If Plastic is not first in wildcard results, I'll hack Beatland and make him first place, and then we'll steal all the tickets to Bali. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Bro, excuse me, did you not consult the sheet? We have statistically proven that it's actually better if you give Plastic third place because he runs into less challenging competition. Actuary. Right. Okay. Where is it? Pewish.
Hi guys, I'm Pewish from Ecuador, and this is my wildcard
from Ecuador.
Beatland 2026.
Oh shit. And MK1 also. There's actually surprising amount of. I love how I can't rewind the stream. Yeah, you specifically. Fuck you. That's what you get for winning Polish champs, not Irish champs. Right. Bounce on the MK1 again, actually. Actually, Plastic will win GBB. Yeah, when he's old enough. Is that OBS in the background or what's up there? Is that OBS, he says? Well, I can see the OBS logo down there. Nice one. Okay, I really need Google to stop translating messages in chat. Because Plastic said, paralyze, lies.
Okay.
And I read it as couple face.
Esta mierda no tiene letra. Solo se disfruta. Así que... 3, 2, 1...
Dancy.
Okay.
If his name is a word,
Are you ready for the second drop? Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, cool guy 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Chris, are you like a entertainer, like a performer? Because this is giving me the vibes of someone who does performances like a career.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Nice. Nice. Just want to go back to the pre-drop there.
Are you ready for the second drop? Or not? 3, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to contribute to the conversation. Oh, sorry. There's one more thing I wanted to contribute. So, yeah, I think it's a pretty solid wildcard. It's quite simple. I'm gonna turn this off now. For MK, it's MK1, of course, so that makes sense. Like in comparison to all of the MK2 stuff we've already heard, this is just going to sound a bit more simple. In contrast, well, not like by default, of course, but more likely. I do like the groove of it a lot. I feel like this is something I would listen to. Well, no, I wouldn't like download it to my phone or anything, but I feel like this is something that could be playing like at some kind of event as like background music. It's solid. I don't think there's necessarily any highlights, but I don't think there's very many letdowns, is what I want to say. It feels disciplined. Also lots of nice details scattered all throughout, like with that reverb kick, for example, with the riser. Pretty good job. I think in terms of where I would put this, for now, I do think it's better than Christum. I'm not sure if I'd say it's better than VSK. It feels tighter than VSK, that's for sure. Pause. It feels tighter than the structure and arrangement of VSK's Beatland Wildcard. That's what I meant. But I think I enjoyed watching VSK's a bit more. I'm not thinking about it too hard, of course. Like this is a shits and giggles ranking. I think I would say maybe. Also considering devices, actually, I think I would put this above VSK, below Mayday. Yeah. Also, I don't really. I've never looped on an MK1 before, so I don't necessarily. I have, but like I've never seriously looped. Like I tried it out at a friend's house type shit. So I can't really say that I've got a whole lot of experience in MK1, so I don't know how much of the device's capacity is used here. I'm just taking like Biscuit as my reference for like high level, like the best, and then I have like other references like Brixel, for example, at like intermediate to advanced. And I don't think this is at the level of Brixel yet. Definitely. I think this is still kind of a very intermediate stand, or like beginner to intermediate, more than intermediate to advanced. But I appreciate what I'm seeing at the same time. So do make more music. Do make more wildcards. Right. I'm taking a break. I was gonna have music playing here, but I'm gonna mute it because I feel like it's gonna get annoying after a while, which is not a very good thing to say about my track, but yeah. Okay. I will be back. I mean, I'm talking right now, of course, but I do have the screen up. Boo. But I will be back in maybe 5 to 10 minutes. Then after that, because I know Simple Z is here, we're gonna watch Simple Z Wildcard, or Sample Z. Ring, 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 motherfuckers. That's the sound of my helicopter landing back on the street. No, I've not been diagnosed. Why do you ask? Hope you enjoyed the sound of me absolutely tongue punching that water. We're going to go away from my Instagram DMs now. We're going to go back to having this open. Right. So, I forgot what my standings were and what we've done already. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, it's here. Okay. So, we have 12 wildcards down. Plastic first. JJ Ronda second. Omega third. Like, it feels very anticlimactic reading this out on account of the fact that, oh shit, Remcross, what's up? On account of the fact that, like, all of these people are in. Because there's 24 winning wildcards. But, you know what? Fuck it, sure. Next, Samplaza. Samplaza. Sampsla. I said it wrong. Fuck. I really do want a monster, though. Another one. I've had one or two today already. But I don't know if I have more monster money. That's the issue. I'm still on the fucking stream, aren't I? Yeah. OMG, Nomek 5th, Polska Grom. Every time I open the tab of the stream, Roblox opens. Yeah, you're welcome. It's customer service. I wish I got my loot before the due date. I would have made a wild card. That sucks, but there'll be more competitions. I'm probably better ones to enter than Beatland. Thanks. Is this a song I think it is? American independence fighters saying what they don't want to experience without representation. Alright, I paused. The joke's over. Oh, you can't hear? Fuck. That's right. Okay, we're going back to the start of the stream.
This is my wildcard for Beatland.
I have my desktop muted during the break, just to be safe. In case my 17 terabytes of SpongeBob porn happen to start playing out loud. Supposedly, if you try plugging in your headphones. Jay could. It's great, we just get to hear Tech's love song a second time. Or at least I do. I'm better than you all now.
There's a shout out to Tex. My love.
Tex. Tex. What does the T stand for in VAT? Tex. Thank you. Tex. Been around since like 2023. I've been doing that fuck ass face for 3 years. It's just muscle memory. Also, Jado, congrats again. UK champs placement. Good man yourself. I tried to unsubscribe from an email service there. I forgot that's going to open in the top. We can wait until after the
Holy shit, the riser!
What's your favorite monster flavor? Good question. It used to be white, but white is very seasonal. White in a hot summer's day tastes like a diabetic syrup test. Unless it's cool, in which case it tastes like heaven. Although I think the best for me right now has been probably... There's a new one. Not Punk Punch. Fuck, I can't remember. It's like Violet or something. Loud Ass Riser. Correct. True. Factual even. Bang on the money, one would say. Right.
Right then.
I don't know, it's good. Tex love song. It's a classic. I had to readjust the microphone there. Fun. I don't have a whole lot to say about this. I do also appreciate the There was a point here where like some of the notes felt weird. Where was it? Oh yeah, when the singing. There was like some slip ups of the singing, but like, oh well, shit happens. Shit happens. Just made a wildcard because there's only 6, so I thought I needed to come save today. You did help. You did help the problem. To be fair, God bless you. Placements. Fuck, where would I put Tex love song? Kind of difficult. All of the wildcards in like the bottom half of the rankings always blend in with one another to a certain extent, and I always feel very shit whenever I put like someone somewhere, and I feel like I can't fully remember what my reasoning was for putting the other people there. Like I remember VSK. I thought I wouldn't say this is better than VSK necessarily. Actually, I would. There was more mistakes than VSK's, I would say, in terms of like note selection. Pewish, I think this is like better than Pewish a bit. Then Mayday, probably not. Again, I'm not stressing too much about this. It's a stream list. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Right. Right.
Fuck, was there someone else here? There was Simple Z, and then someone else joined, I'm pretty sure, that I saw. White is mid. It's okay. We're all wrong sometimes. Alright, so we've gotten to the plastic glaze. So I think, yeah, I don't think there's anyone else. So I'm just gonna start picking. What's one that I don't fully remember, but I think I liked? Oh, I haven't seen Min's yet.
Yo, what up? My name is Minsu, and this is my Beatland Wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026 Loopstation category in the Beatland competition in the Beatland Battle.
I'm gonna swap, don't worry.
Hope you guys enjoy.
Go on, lad.
It's some baptism towards real. getting ready to go fucking. I now hear the angels sing, glory to the newborn king.
Like a story in a fairy tale.
I don't know what this
journey on my
is.
own to get to you. But the bullet
guess I
that
see it.
had to sail.
I wouldn't agree,
I'll
but I
be
see
there,
where you're coming
I'll
from.
be there, I don't wanna know. When the obstacles are breaking on and I just wanna go deep down and reach out. I don't
Fuck,
wanna
my
hear
hairline
nothing
is
but thank
receding.
you and I'm grateful. Just a guy with a head up high, but don't know when I'm faithful.
That's rough.
Like a beacon, you're my one and only light. I don't wanna live another lonely night. Forever we're grounded in my heart. Take me home to you. Take me home to you.
Nice.
I know we never met before, but it feels like home when I'm with you. Oh, take me to Bali. Take
Trying to fly me to your man's
Bali.
Map tweets.
Take me to Bali.
Nice. 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 I do like that. I think there could have been some different things done in terms of the sound selection. Especially with the snare, because the snare felt very flat, I think is the right word to say. Like, unbelievable timing. Like, not even. Felt like that when I was really hoping for some more snap. You know yourself. TRC, yo, what are your thoughts on Yes Week? Elash better tell his tits to stop staring at my eyes for real. Also, hello TRC, I hope you're well. I haven't watched your Beatland solo wildcard yet. I hear really, really good things about it. I'm very excited to. I think I'll do it after stream though, because I want to power through all of the loop wildcards type shit. Yeah, I think there's nothing I'd really say about the melodies and stuff for now. I think I like the concepts. I think it is mostly the drum kit for me, and also the vocalization. If it was at all possible, if you could like just be, I don't want to say stronger, but put more. And I've just gone out of the playlist. Optimal. Oh fuck, Heart Cell, King Inertia, Aaron, JP. Okay, cool. All right, so everyone's just doing Beatland now. Cool, gangster. Yeah, if you could just put more like strength into your singing, I fuck with it. So yeah, cool musical ideas, and I also love the making wildcard specific references. The Take Me to Bali. That's always good bonus points. If you can refer to something specifically from the wildcard, like good performance points. Like Brez kind of did it to the max in 2023 with the whole like plane setup. But even stuff like this, like Take Me to Bali, you know, I fuck with it. Judging in massive air quotes, better than Simple Z. I'd say not right now. Better than Pewish. I would say very close, but not right now. But I do think better than VSK. So yeah. But I am a fan of Min's looping. And Min is also a really, really cool person to talk to in general. Right, who else is there? Is there anyone I want to watch? Is there anyone I want to get out of the way? Type shit. Alright, I'm just gonna like pick at random. Epic Wine. Okay.
I finished editing my wildcard, but I forgot to make the intro, so I'm making it right now.
Vice Chilean
I'm
champ.
Epic Wine, and this is my wildcard.
Oh, fucking perfect timing, that.
2026 loop category. Now that I just finished doing the intro, I hope
that's
you
crazy.
the
Actually,
video.
I didn't even see you were in chat. That's crazy. Actually. I really like these chords. And the drum kit overall feels very, very solid. I'd say feels very, very AVH inspired. I know AVH is like someone you listen to a lot. Or do you still? I haven't spoken to you in forever, actually. I think I blocked you for a bit because your account got hacked, and you know I don't want no fucking Mr. Beast scams in my DMs. But yeah. Just really pleasant music, you know what I mean? I do think from here I'm gonna like go to wildcards that I already know are high quality. Like I'm not just gonna do in my mind best to worst or anything. But I'm just gonna go to ones I've watched already and I know they're decent. They're gonna rank high for me. Because I ideally want to be done this stream at like 10:30 latest. Maybe 11 if we're like super close to getting all the tracks done. But I also want to have like a list of 24 loops. And in the worst case, I can come back to this tomorrow. My internet trolling account will stream properly. Right, I hope that you can hear this. Good wildcard. Good track. Right. Right. Wait, fuck. I've clicked out of the playlist.
I finished.
So, very quick, very straight to the point track. I really, really enjoy the musical ideas, like a lot. Structure is, mix is pretty clean, but I'd also say like pretty basic. Excuse me. Like there's nothing. Look at me doing the fucking. There's nothing like mind blowing in this track necessarily, but it's just meant to be like overall a solid experience. I'd say it's really good. I wouldn't say it's great. I guess like it's a 6 out of 10 across the board. Yeah, I like it. I do like it quite a bit. Now in terms of where I'm gonna place it. Above Mayday for sure, above DC for sure, above Grizzly for sure. The more I think about it, I don't know, I feel like I'd have this above Mal. Because I feel like it was it kind of achieved what Mal wanted to do in a certain extent. Like not obviously the same like core idea or anything, but it did achieve like a similar goal. Except for me, it didn't come with the hearing damage that Mal did. So I would make I don't know, but I also wouldn't say that this was better than Nomek necessarily. So I think I'll move Mal down. Malk. Gnome. Normal. Nomek. Mal. Oh, right. And then above Mal. Ooh, I'm just bullying Mal in this rank. Epic. Wine. Right. Okay. Now I gotta pick a random, not random. Let's see, who's a decent one we haven't watched yet. I'll just go from top to bottom. Nosuke.
Hello, my name is Nosuke. This is my wildcard for Beatland 2026 Loopstation category.
Got top 4 at the contest, right? Or am I misremembering? If I remember correctly, he won his quarterfinal and then lost I would like these chords to be longer. I feel like we could reach a better resolution than this chord roll back to 41. But I fuck with the genre a lot. This is very Thomas the Tank Engine music. In a good way. Oh fuck, really cool. I think the main thing that I don't necessarily like about this is how plasticky it feels in terms of the sound design and stuff like this. But I do like the musical ideas a lot. This is like very The Living Tombstone-esque for me. I feel like, okay, Elash makes like one style of The Living Tombstone music. Nosuke makes another style. Like, they're two sides of the same coin, but it's both The Living Tombstone music. And I don't mean that necessarily as a bad thing, because I fuck with The Living Tombstone heavily. But they're just like, that's just what these tracks remind me of a lot. Yeah, I don't like how plastic box it feels. That's all. But I do like the composition quite a bit. Like, very, very much. I do think a different drum set would have been nice. I feel like the beatboxing is almost too organic. I just feel like the sound selection overall is a bit too simple for this. So with like some more complex sound design, more interesting sound design, some more interesting instrument selection, I'll fuck with this heavy. Right, that's the end screen. Cheers, thanks. Where am I putting it? I think below Mal still, above Grizzly for me. Right. Next up is Lil Phil. Why? Because I feel like it.
Hello, my name is Lil Phil, and this is my wildcard for Beatland Battle 2026.
I'm just gonna go in order of
Loopstation
like
category.
I'm gonna go down the playlist, and whenever I see a name that's like, "Ooh," I'm gonna click on it. Likes disabled by owner. Not ideal. I haven't switched. Oh my fucking god. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. Hope you all got a good look at the ranking. Build up is taking a while. I do wish the delay on the voice was quieter E-level wise. I feel like it's too in front and less of a detail. bass block is clean. Lil Phil's mixes are usually pretty clean. I really can't tell what's meant to be the first part of this progression. Is it the or the is it going? It feels very much in my mind like it should be.
It's some slut in the building.
I don't think we can do this a second time. I don't think we could handle the raw skill, the raw love of text. Let me backspace a bit. And by backspace a bit, I mean to one wildcard ago. I think the sound placement is a bit random. Like, it starts off organized towards the start. Aside from that delay thing I mentioned, where I feel like the delay is very, very in front when it shouldn't be necessarily. Everything has its own place. And this opening bass, like the growl, makes sense. And then this oscillator and filter makes less sense for me in terms of the broader track. And I just feel like there's some harmonics that I wouldn't have there. But the pluck is really smooth. And then like more and more stuff gets added that I feel like it doesn't necessarily belong in the track. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of basses are added on top of one another and it gets very colliding and it takes away from that smooth feel that I was looking for, and it doesn't really climax in the same way that, like, for example, Bass Devil did. So I feel like the goal wasn't necessarily accomplished with this track, personally. There is a lot of potential with it, of course, but I just don't fully think it was lived up to. All right, what did I prefer? I preferred Mal. I preferred Nosuke. I did prefer Grizzly, but I think this is better than DC still. Yeah. Raj. Kristen Wibbercat. Fuck it, did we watch mine? Hang on, let me refresh, because I can't see how many people are, like, actually here, which is a bit annoying, but... Oh, shit. Okay, we have 5 people watching right now, and we got 10 likes. Oh, stop! I'm famous! But thank you to all of those who did like the stream. YouTube sucks me drier for every like that gets added. Let's watch mine. Let's get it out of the way.
Yo.
Right. I'm just gonna skip past the intro. So apparently a Loopstation Wildcard for... So, final version in 2 weeks. When did they upload this? 7 days ago. Fuck, I need to get to recording. I haven't recorded yet. The table I want to record on is a bit cluttered, and I have been too lazy to unclutter it. But I will. This isn't going to be like one of those things where I put it off. Like I say, oh, it's coming out in 2 weeks, and then 8 weeks later. 8 weeks. It's gone. Yeah. I'm going to try to get it recorded this weekend, preferably. either this weekend or in one of the next coming weekdays. I mean, I've done the motions set like a gorillion times already, so I should be able to do it like fairly off the top of my head at this point. Oh, look at me, Mr. Fucking I've got a big cock and balls. I can do my loop tracks in one go. Right. Also very useful, I record into Loopy Pro, which is very helpful for portable recording setups because really, I don't have a laptop, I have a mini PC, which means I can't power it outdoors. I need like a full power socket. Laptop, right, iPad on the other hand, no. However, these are fuck it, I'll just do this like a track breakdown. Might as well. So let me save this talking preset of mine. Like drum settings and shit, I won't go into. That's not like what I'm here for. More so just for like track trivia, I guess I would say. And then like I'll give like some effects orders, and then you know, stuff like this. If anyone would like the exact parameters, you can reach out to me because I am selling the preset at the moment. But I mean, I feel like this is a simple enough track. I feel like you could figure it out yourself pretty quickly. So yeah. Right. So all this chord is just a minor seventh transposed. What was like? Am I gonna record it or what? Like that. Then we run it into a transpose, a vibrato, a reverb. We have the reverb going, so we get like this little ba ba bum bum, ba yeah yeah yeah, like this. If I turn off the reverb, sorry, the sequencer of the vibrato, then we have. You can hear that instability all the way throughout. Turn it back on so it's only there for like the high chord. It just makes it feel a bit more alive. Then I do level sequencing with vibrato and tremolo, and I bounce it all into track 1, right? Yeah. Forgetting how to do my own track. Fucking so much for getting it all done in one try tomorrow. If I don't have the level sequencing on, you can hear just one transpose. Like that. Then I bounce it, the bass. It's very simple. It's just phaser, no, offspot, synth, phaser, EQ. To get me some more of that precious sub. I should probably let the track like play a small bit.
Alright, folks, we're gonna waste no time. My name is Edmaster. This is the Beatland 2026.
Would you ever shut up?
Faster that you know the drop is coming
chords. Thank you. I found them.
Everybody close like
3 days before OB. Yeah. I think this drop is quieter than the build up, but it's more so to have fun. It doesn't hit. It's very like I wouldn't say it hits, but it's just very interactive and like bouncy. Whoa. And then also, fuck it. You know what? I have two tracks for drums. I have just one kick track and then the garage pattern. So I can like, you performed this at Robeat? Yeah, it was the first round I did against Alexander. Can't understand shit when you talk when the video is playing. Okay, good feedback. I have changed my mic settings. That's probably why. But yeah, so I can like, I have the garage groove. I have the you know, for the 4 on the floor. And then I take away the kick on the garage part, and I have not necessarily house, but like close to house. You know, let's say apartment music. Professional upstairs neighbor.
Wasn't that an amazing first
So that
drop?
I can do these like. I'll turn the video down a bit, so I can do these like. And then swap to the. Oh. Oh, I also have an assign on track, because if I turn off the transpose and shit and everything, you hear that? You hear that's just one chord over and over again. I have a control function on track 5 effects. So if you see the effects button is red and then there's no effects being applied to it, and you're like, "What the fuck, John?" It just half times the track. So like full time is, and then half time is. So during the first drop, I can have the little thing, and then for the second and third drops, I can do my little, you know yourself, gangster shit. What is that face? Holy fuck! Fucking type shit. Oh, they would have definitely found me on the island. No, they wouldn't. But looking at this face, you would think they would. And yeah, this drop is also not like I wouldn't say this drop is necessarily exceptional. No drop at this track is exceptional necessarily. It's more so just like to move, to have fun. The point of this track is just like I want to bounce around on stage like a moron, essentially. And sure, it could hit, absolutely. I could make it so that the second drop is different. It's like, but one, I don't want to, and two, I don't necessarily think I need to. Oh, and here I use an assign that just goes across all of my input effects blanks with the granular delay, transpose, level sequencer, so I can do that. Which I fucked up. You could still hear me doing the trigger. So yeah, then we have more of this.
Right. So next we have the singy bit, but you're behind the screen and I'm here, so I need you to really work with me. And I said, oh.
It hit? Gangster.
You know, I can hear that you're not singing along.
Yeah, we also just swap between, I feel like I'm pointing out the obvious, but we swap between the half-timed with the transpose, and then we go into the bounced chord, so it sounds like not like that. And also in this section, I'm swapping between bank C, my track effects bank C, which is like the drop 1 bank, so. And then at the same time as I swap bank B onto track effects, I stop track 5. So like, we'll give it a sec. Like that. And then I also take the track 5 off a halftime because I'm going to use it for like the chord twist riser thing. Oh, and here's also the first time you hear the oh yeah. For that, like the classic rhythm, you know, the like super default one. Here the fuck up is intentional, but not in the way I intended it. It's an unintentional intentional fuck up. So hang on. Oh yeah, hang on. Look at me, I'm good at beatbox. Originally in the version I wanted to do, like you have this, which is the drop 2 bass. And then live, I actually did fuck it up, like the first time I did it, where I just did not swap. I had an assign set up to swap. I fucked up the fuck up, correct. I forgot to like save it, so when I went to press the button, nothing happened, and I was like, fuck. So I stopped, and I was like, I came back in on time. Fuck it up, like crowd goes crazy in their seats because Roby was seated for some reason. But egal. So I have an intentional fuck up like parameter, which is I just go to the low pass filter, which sounds dog shit. Of course, it's meant to sound dog shit. I'm meant to be like, what's happened? And then I swap to bandpass filter, and bandpass filter has to, which all that is just sequencing the depth on 4 cutoff, using like around 60s to get like the, and then we get laser stops by going up to the high 80s and low 90s. Pretty fun. I think that's all that means. So like how this really should go, like technically, is like. Oh, listen to that for a bass. I'm so good at my track. Fuck it up like that, exactly, essentially. All that bass is like standard low bypass, bandpass, lo-fi, distortion, tremolo. Tremolo gives it the I think it would be easier to hear on yeah. Tremolo is like the classic side chain, you know, the kick one. But yeah, right.
Fuck it up like.
And then from there I use an assign to swap to oscillator bots and preamp on input effects A to get that arpeggio. I have a new arpeggio also in this, I just forgot to do it here because muscle memory, you know what I mean. There I tried to trigger that like a grand delay because I forgot it was still oscillator bot, and I wanted to do this. Then we have the little like fake out thing where I put the side chain on the kick, so that you don't hear the kick. So like if I had to time it perfectly, and it's like you can't hear the actual kick until I take it off. So if I still have the oh, isn't that a beautiful kick? Like if I have the like the kick is gone, like it's fairly quiet, and then with the rest of the mix you just don't hear it, and then I turn off the effects and then once again I take out like the kick in the garage track, and then I do like a house switch essentially. And there with the level sequencer, I have it like just playing to be like a little detail and stuff. Yeah, and I don't think this is the best example of performance, but this is what I mean by you really need to like perform when you're not like manipulating the loop station. That's one of the most important things. Even when you are, if you're confident in your movements and what's coming next, you should make an effort to like look at the camera or something. Now, just staring like that, like, is a bit odd and off-putting, I would say. Like, even just like make a face like something stupid. I also use 2 cameras here because I didn't want to edit the video, and I thought this was like good enough editing. You know what I mean? And it feels a bit more engaging. I feel like it's like Instagram reeling. So I'm keeping your attention hooked more by the swapping camera angles. It's like I'm jingling car keys in front of you and you're my infant son. Also, notice how sweaty my fucking tits are. I've been doing this for like an hour at this point, I think. In the hottest weather Europe has seen, like in recent memory, if at all.
Let's get right into the second one then.
So yeah. Yeah, just try and always be doing something. Don't be stale while you're at the machine. I'm here to watch you perform. I'm not here to watch you. I'm not here to watch the device, you know? Is what I'm trying to say. What I struggle with most is not knowing what to do with my hands when I'm not touching the loops. I end up just doing some DJ gang signs. True fucking. Usually I just do the fucking like wiggle thing. Or like if I'm doing like a chord that like the napalm grab, stuff like that. Like you don't have to like script it at all. You don't have to like learn it like off the top of your head. But it does help to just have some things in mind. You know? Even there, just like instead of standing still while I'm looking at the loop, I'm just fucking like now there, ideally, like this is like really critiquing my performance. I could have done like, you know, stuff like this. And even if you have to look at the loop and a hand is free, do something with the hand. Now this is a bit much, but like I was trying to be sarcastic. Same with the fucking this thing. You know, like making fun of myself in a way. Like I'm not taking myself too seriously. This track isn't taking itself too seriously. This track isn't too serious. You know, listen to it, have fun. All right, gonna take my statistics file and wish me luck, guys. Okay, good luck, Plastic. I hope you don't fail. That would be most ideal. I have faith. In terms of where I'd put this, I think for me, I'm putting myself above Omega, definitely. I think I'm putting myself definitely above Omega, but below JJ Ronda. I think it's a fair placement right now. I feel like JJ Ronda's structure issues are not big enough of a deal to make it. How do I word this? I feel like JJ Ronda's structures issues are not a big enough deal to make my lack of production quality per se and not like better in comparison. So yeah. I do feel like I've made the more complete track in a way, but I don't think it's big enough of a difference for me to like put myself second. Anyway, we got River, but smaller and thinner. Unrealistic body standards. No, wait, no, Rivers are thinner than like. I'm fucking stupid. This is what watching Beatland Wildcards for 3.5 hours does to a man. He forgets his geography. Lake but river but fat and round and circular. I'm being mean. I don't actually mean that about Lake the Looper. I love Lake the Looper. Very nice pads. But I think the stops. Guys, if you can at all avoid all start, all stop in your track, unless it's for like a pre-drop or something, or like you're just breaking the music, please do. Because it's the #1 momentum killer.
Party comes crashing down. Only can to say who's laughing now. Comes to you know you gotta drink tonight. Ain't nobody telling me to think tonight. Oh brother, no you don't got them now. Do you got them now? You should chug it down. I'ma chug it down. And I'm probably gonna crash. Let it run and know which one is my last. Is this or the one? I'd hate to say why I hate when I get.
This is smooth. This is really smooth. I'm not subscribed to Lake. What the fuck?
off it. Forgot I knew it, and if it ain't me, I'll make 'em hate me. Intoxicated, so great, I'll make it.
Man, it's a good thing that there's an option to set this as not for kids. I can't be held liable if your parents are irresponsible with what content you watch. I can say all of the fuck words that I would like. Some Daft Punk music for real. Almost too Daft Punk. I don't know the lyrics to Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. I really should, but I don't. I know it contains those 4 words specifically. But it feels very 80s Eurodance. Was this a CBC track? I got no. Ming, was it a CBC track? Woo! That harmony is good. I just pre-dropped. Good to know. Thank you for informing me, Lilo. Okay.
My name is
Retainer we're also going to watch after this. Retainer was surprisingly good. I say surprisingly good. I don't mean it's I don't mean like I'm surprised that Retainer is good, of course. I just wasn't expecting something like this from MK1. I mean I should have Bizkit, but like it's good. It's great is what I'm saying. I rather like it. I somewhat enjoy the song. So yeah, Lake was very smooth of an experience, but also very repetitive and some minor structure issues, I would say. Bro beat my eye with this track. It happens. All right, I get it. I've been there before. Trying to enjoy tracks and wildcards and then realizing how Frosty's, like, my 2 favorite Frosty rounds up until now have been forever ruined on account of the fact he did them against me at NUE 2023 when there was no need to. It was like me and my fucking Yo Frosty, you know, versus his like GBB producer material. I was like, bro, Rev. So, hello Lilo. Okay, so I don't know if I'd say this is better than Omega. I feel like there's some highlights and it's very smooth, but I don't think it's to the point where I'd say this is better than Omega. I think better than, like, more live than Nomek, but I don't know if it's better than Nomek. I feel like it is better than Epic Wine, though. For sure. It's more interesting to me, at least. Feedback is so cringe. Bro, it wasn't even feedback. I had a granular delay into oscillator vocoder. I turned off the oscillator vocoder to say, everybody fucking jump! And then I never put it back on. You know what I mean, John? Anyway, but yeah, feedback is cringe. Me personally,
from the US, this is my Loopstation Wildcard
I don't
for
listen to the judges
2026.
ever.
Okay, shut up, shut up.
Right, fuck you too then. Who's that? Some random Austrian is streaming. Österreich. Österreich. Hallo, servus. Wie geht's es dir? Plastic, you'll see my first 2 motions. Oh, I don't want the producer videos to come out, man. I did so bad. I fucked up my performance like beyond reasonable extent for my setup. Oh, it's like, obviously I'm not gonna ask them to take them down or anything. I'm not a bitch, but like, Also, hello, Storm Shadow. I don't know if I said that yet. I did respond to the comment, but directly, hello. Choo Choo Train as vocal preset.
Excuse me, can I have your attention, please?
No.
It ain't over till it's finished. I stay diminished.
It ain't over till it's finished. I stay diminished.
It ain't over till it's finished. I stay diminished. What don't you realize? Take it from the finish. Remorse is purely distortion. Taking the views is something you knew. Wasting deadly
Please stop
proportion.
abbreviating
Clouding your mind, just hoping you'll find that final ticket to peace.
You're gonna
but
have
you'll
me
never see it.
investigated.
There will be no release. Yeah, there will be no release.
Some things feel weirdly off time, but I like this job. I feel back in 18 chance. Up a minute, it was your first time on stage, right? Like, not doing great on your first time on stage is forgivable. I've been doing this for 5 years.
Hey, it ain't over till it's finished. I stay.
Retainer has to be the most unsettling leader. This is true. He's got like a very evil style. Also, hello Moscovy. I've been told your wildcard is really, really good. After I watch Retainers, I'm going for a piss, and then I will come back and I'll watch it. I'm good, Storm Shadow.
It ain't over till it's finished. I stay.
Woohoo! Have I watched BSK's wildcard? Yes, I have.
I'm not done yet, motherfuckers.
Tug of war.
Yeah, it ain't over till it's finished. I stay.
Electrical interference alarm clock outro. Don't you clap at me, white boy. Okay. I'm number one. I love Retainer titles. Yes, me too. Retainer is a very, very, like, unique style, I'll say. That I do fuck with. It gets very messy at times. It feels like early Biscuit before he became, like, just a bit more refined. But unorthodox, and I love it. Yes. It's very him. He doesn't do it like anyone else. I say, having just said, it reminds me of. Like, it reminds me of old Biscuit, like Mind Brain type stuff. But it's just like, it's still going through the growing pains. Speaking of, if you love that track, you're going to be hearing it again at Beatland, because I have no new material yet. We'll see who I'm against. There's a few people who, if I'm against them in like the round of 32, or I could realistically be against them in the round of 16, I'll prepare. Yeah, it's still going through the growing pains of like the old Biscuit style, but it's on its way. And he's getting closer and closer every wildcard, and I really, really appreciate that. I really enjoyed it. Your opinion on it? I thought it was good. A lot of highs, but also a lot of lows, both in the mix sense and in the points of critique sense. But we are going to work on it over time, especially because Österreichische Beatbox-Meisterschaft is coming up. All right. Okay, final time. Bye, guys. All right. Plastic, go win your final. Come back. Let me know how you did. Judging. I think it's unorthodox, but I still think there's a lot of room for improvement. Like, I prefer a lot of these cleaner wildcards, I would say. I prefer, like, Nomek right now for me is the bar for rhythm or tear out. And I feel like this is going down that step, like dubstep-ish. But I don't feel like this track lives up to it, despite the MK1 excuse. I don't want to say excuse, but, like, reasoning. You know what I mean? Like, sure, it's MK1. It's not going to sound as good as MK2 more often than not. But Biscuit has proven it's certainly doable. Simple Z, I'd say this is better than Simple Z. Would I? Below Lil Phil? You think above DC, below Lil Phil? It's a interesting placement. I think, yeah, keeping my critiques of DC in mind, I'd still put it below, but I don't think it's that much worse. Isn't ABC incredibly stacked this year? We'll see. The format is different than we expected as a community. So it's going to be who planned on entering and who actually enters is going to be a bit of variation. But I think it's still going to be stacked. I'm entering, of course. VSK is going to be really good by the time the event comes around. Force is always really reliably a high performer. Of course, if we get any of the other names like Rage, MH, Mate, which we don't know, like they can. I don't know if they will. That's the thing. But I have faith. I have faith we'll have a good show, essentially. But from the people who are definitely going to do it, it's already going to be worth coming to Vienna on the 18th of September, Erdbeag, 6 p.m., Arena Wien. Okay, so that in mind, I am going to go back to the webcam only view for a minute because I need to go for a piss, and I don't think that warrants a be right back, but yeah, you do need to see the empty screen. Chat, odds we forget to switch scenes again. Yeah, fuck yourself, Lilo. I see you preying on my downfall. Where is Mirsa? Yeah, that's fair. Well, ask if Bavarians can enter too, then I do a wildcard. Just kidding, I have no new shit, just ideas. Fuck if I just try. Just play to like nationalistic tendencies, like independence movements. Just be like, get them to think that yeah, Bavaria should be Austrian. Rah! And you can surely do it. If I can enter, I'm sure a Bavarian can enter. You could also just lie. Where do I live? Salzburg. Where are you from? I live on like the other half of Freilassing. I live in Passau. You know, just stuff like that. Like disputable. Anyway. Right. Freilich bin from Austria. Okay. So, Muscovy I said I do next. That's right. So we have about 2 hours until I want to like call it on the stream. How many wildcards have we done? Done 20 out of the 44 in the playlist. How was the league, mate? Oh, it was astonishing. A solid 8 out of 10 piss. Nice snare. Is he? Oh, he's bouncing to track 5. Okay, I couldn't see. Thought he was delay checking it for a sec.
Yeah.
Got a funny accent and you're good to go. Bro, have you ever heard a Bavarian accent? It's fine.
Let's go. Hey. Whoa, fuck.
Personally, I want to say this track is pretty decent.
Fuck that. Yeah. Fuck. Rocket. Straight out of cocineros cooking band. Bastada pública. Indeed, this is música. Es opcional publicar. This ain't the ultima and neither is my best. This is just the side quest. My best. Version of an artist hasn't came yet. We preach a but this is humility at its finest. My them side chain is better than your 5 man. More is stupid, so that's why my style is just priceless. But the composition, I'll be staying with the rhythm. I'll be thinking to punch or kick this bunch of kids who say this. But I might get back to work with my 4th floor board with 4 gold force for sure. Damn right, Moscow left, damn right. You can fucking see me in the late night daylight. Booze and gloves already know my face. At this fucking point, I gotta change my name. So fucking asking who on it. You got it, fella flaunt. This loops is bullshit, we on it.
Damn, this is fresh as fuck. It is. It's so simple, but it's effective.
Fuck it.
Gaming headset tech, correct. I started out looping on a gaming headset. It was an interesting experience. And we still have a minute left.
But they embracing the spaces, it basically they just playing, saying, spraying, bitch. A to the K, but I be Dre on my game. You with me until this day, you to fucking May, and you staying with me? Don't let me lose you, I'm not trying to confuse you. When I lose with this Uzi, and used to through you, Isuzu. You get the message, I might get it through to you. You know what's coming, you motherfuckers don't even know, do you? You be so big and so big and you mix them up in a pie. Sprinkle a little bit gelatin. What the fuck do you got? You got the realest and illest killers.
The only critique I can think of right now is that, like, there's very little variation when he's rapping. Like, he adds things, but he doesn't, like, do, like, a drum pullback, like a vinyl flick or anything.
What? Yeah, there's nothing spooky. You're not about to witness the power of fucking. Damn, son. Hostia, me cago con este ya.
Gangster shit. I love it. I love it. I don't have much else to say. Is that who I think it is? Scandalous. Prick. Probably couldn't even make a good wildcard. Alright, we watched Grizzly. Bickett. I'm gonna get this
this
loaded
is Biscuit.
up. 667. Rankings? Okay, this is going very high for me. Like, very high. Bro said he doesn't pull back drums while he pulled back the drums. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Muscovy versus Cryzon in a rap battle would go hard. This is true. This is very, very true. Better than Grizzly? Yes, absolutely. Better than Nasuke? I'd say so, yeah. Better than Mal? Feel like the idea was better executed on, and I'd say same for Epic Wine. Same for Lake. Better than Nomek? I feel more structured, but less variation. It's one of those situations. I think Nomek was also a bit more technically impressive for me. So I'd say maybe below Nomek, above Lake. Checks out.
From the USA.
All right,
this
there's
is my
spoilers.
wild
This
card
is
for
first, by
the
the way.
Beatland Battle
Like, just
2026
so we're all clear.
Loopstation category.
Sorry, I didn't want you seeing his silent recording. Also, cheeky song plug. I really should do that. I should have like a ticker down there that's got like on the black bar that's got like all of the updates. I think I just forgot to put it there. I'll do it after the stream.
Okay, Beatland. Let's go.
Alright, come on, man.
Let's go bailar real quick. The chicas be checking me out like who is it? Fly me all over the world cause they miss me. Yeah, you know I stay busy. Yeah, you know I stay busy. Hey,
Mark one, by the way.
Stay busy. Baile con busy. Hey, stay yourself from busy. Let's go bailar real quick. The chicas be checking me out like who is it? Fly me all over the world cause they miss me. Yeah, you know I stay. Gross. Baile con. Hey, stay yourself from busy.
Some car alarm is going off in the background, but that's alright.
As I go bailar real quick, the chicas be checking me out like who is it? Fly me all over the world cause they miss me. Yeah, you know I stay. Hey, you know I stay. Whoa, you know I stay. Hey, 3, 2, 1, baile con busy. Baile con busy.
He just does so much in every track.
You know I say.
With the MK1. Like, he does more than people do with the MK2.
Alright, see you in Bali. Stay yourself from day busy.
Damn. You know what's sad? It's really sad. I think I did the calculations. If he gets first, I think it's him versus Duncan in the round of 8. Hang on. Yeah, I have like a list here. Yeah, I'm like mega nerding about this. You know what I mean? Like all of the like the battles are gonna be, you know, I was trying to figure out like what the best wildcard placement would be because it's a top 32. It's so hard to keep track of. So it's better for me if I see it in front of me. And like if he gets first, which I assume he will, it's going to be Duncan. Well, okay, we'll see how wildcard 8, 9, and 24 do. It's going to be Duncan versus more than likely Biscuit in the round of 8. We're gonna eat good on the 15th of September. I have to remember which one it was. Rusi, okay. Also, I think we confirmed that like the best placement is probably going to be against Guti or Masashi. So if you get 6th, 11th, or 3rd, that's probably the most ideal setup you could ask for at the moment. But yeah, back to it. There's nothing for me of all people to say. You know what I mean? Like I'm just boy. I can't fucking type. Oh my god. My hands are trembling. 17th, no. No, it's not the 17th. Unless they've updated it on Instagram, which I wouldn't be surprised by if they updated it and they haven't fucking announced it again. Roadmap to grand final. Yeah, online battles 14th to the 15th of the 9th. Streamed live. Top 4 in each category, orange spot and Bali. Grand final. Yeah, I don't get... Why are they so, like... I still want to enter, to a certain extent, alright? I still would like the chance to go to Bali. But... the organization so far has been dreadful. They've put the wrong flags next to the wrong competitors. Some of which I'd say are like pretty big mistakes. Like Duncan from the United Kingdom, I think is like if they said I was from the United Kingdom, I'd be pretty offended, of course. I don't think it's as offensive for Duncan, but like Hong Kong was a part of like the United Kingdom's overseas territories until the 1990s, which I think is I don't know if it's a sensitive subject, but still. Like Guti from Iceland, like these two people were in their competition already, mind you. One is the grand champion, and they did like no research as to, or no fact checking, I should say. What was it? They had Martin Benatti from Italy. They had fucking, what was it? Like they had Saijo from France. They had like so many of these errors. You know, they've made so many mistakes in like the social media posts. They've been like so lax with announcements. They've been so disorganized in every aspect. And like I'd understand this from a first-time event hoster, but they've done this before 3 years ago, when they already had their fair set of controversies, which they apologized for. And I think most of the community like remember, but I don't know if they'd say forgave them or not. To only turn around and before the event even starts, we already have shit like this happening. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I want to give this my best shot. Like, if they 100% use AI, I feel like that's the other thing. The use of like AI, generative AI, ChatGPT, like to write the fucking descriptions and everything. The whole special thing about beatbox is that it's human. And this feels like such a spit in the face to the culture. I don't know, man. Fucking do better. It's bullshit. Biscuits first. Reason I didn't participate, good man yourself. I'm participating for one main reason. But... well, not like one reason because I want to go to Bali, but like one reason that it's better I participate than I don't. But we'll see how that goes. Plastic, we've already watched Rogue. I think I'll come back to Monster.
Warning! This video includes flashing lights, which can trigger photosensitive epilepsy.
No. Oh, apparently he does. Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me just. This is my wild card for Beatland Battle 2026.
Motherfuckers will do anything
happening in Bali. This is Monster.
except
signing
intro.
off in Paris.
I speak.
Look
This
at
is a
the
motherfucker who did everything
beautiful
except the intro. Like, bro, just say your name, your country, and that you're doing Beatland, alright? But it is funny, I'll give them that. People are like, OMG, you didn't even show 2% to skill on my wildcard. I'm like, yeah, so, LMAO. Also, hello, Vokoda. Every time I see anything about Beatland, it always seems sketchy. I don't know. Yeah. Like, nothing about this gives me... Nothing about the Beatland process makes me feel respected. Nothing about the Beatland process makes me feel incentivized to join. Nothing about the Beatland process feels like good, to be honest.
Check my cool lyrics out.
Why does YouTube not let me remind the stream? I have no idea. Hang on, let me go into my YouTube studio and see if there's a reason. Very sorry, Monster. I have to click away from you for a second. Oh, that pause is rough. Fucking drop lands for me. Stop with this. I love me the grab stuff.
Okay, Beatland, are you ready? Let's go. And my life is looping like a singular note. And my life is looping like a singular note. And my life is looping
Live chat replay, live chat summary, reactions, details, stream yourself there, public, category, audience, no, it's not made for kids. This stream does not contain AIs, automatic chapters, nope. Yeah, I can't see anything that would say you can't rewind the stream, so... But yeah, the track is sick. Massive level up from Monster also in the last, like, 2 months or so? Since, Robeat Award. He's, like, so much better than before. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Please don't put timers on your wildcards. Sure. Sometimes I like to check when the wildcard is over, just because I don't believe how much time we've spent or we haven't spent. But when I have the timer in front of me, I feel like you can always predict what's coming next as a consequence. Except for this, where he just ends like. And he's blocked on every platform. All right, I'm joking. Oh, I think we're getting to. Ooh, what was that fucking? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You can't watch it when it gets re-uploaded. No way YouTube took away. I fucking hope they didn't. I'm sure it has to be something on my end, but I have no idea what it would be. You know what I mean? But egal, I'll figure it out. But Lilo is correct. You can watch it afterwards. So. One moment. Go to channel. I want to check if there is a wildcard to look out for. because I didn't recognize your username. I am Death Range, but yeah. It also kind of makes your wildcard seem less like a track and more like a wildcard. You know? Yeah, exactly. And there's a difference between the two, of course, but like they overlap in so many ways that like you shouldn't point an obvious connection to it. There's like things you should prioritize in a wildcard, but you're still making a song at the end of the day. That's what I mean. Yeah. So this, I really liked it. It was a bit plasticky. I think it was very like, for the style of track it's going for, it's like kind of breaking into intermediate. I wouldn't say beginner, but like I wouldn't say it's quite high level intermediate or advanced. I think Muscovy is definitely better. I think Nasuke is better at the moment. I think, would I say Grizzly's better? I do think it's better than Lil Phil, to a certain extent. Because I feel like it does more with the time allotted to it. It's more entertaining to listen to. The mix isn't as clean, but it's not disturbingly bad. You know what I mean? You can turn the rewinding on and off in the YouTube Live tab. Reset. YouTube Live. I'm in the live studio right now. Just like exit out. Not now. Click in. And then enable auto start, enable auto stop, enable DVR. 360 video, added delay, none. Fuck is... Ah, DVR, okay. I've turned DVR now. I'm not sure if you can rewind yet or not. But yeah. Monster. I feel like Monster was more entertaining for me than Lil Phil. And I don't think there is enough, like, done... I don't want to say wrong, but, like... I don't think there is anything offensive enough to warrant me putting it below Lil Phil. I think there is things that need to be worked on, which is why I'm putting it below Grizzly. But I don't think it's to the point where Monster is substantially worse. My stream key is this one. If you guys want to copy that down. Right, we're 2 wildcards away from having a top 24. Of course, Cool Guy 123 is 0th place. So, more realistically, like a top 25. But, yeah. I think if I had to seriously place Cool Guy 123, I'd probably put him, like, above Christum, and that's it. The Fong drop works. For me, it's kind of funny. It's fun. It's, like, actually decent quality. And, but the rest of it is a bit, like, you know, obviously it's like a troll wildcard. But, you're right. Who do we have next? Who's next? That's like interesting in the playlist. DC we've watched, Epic One we've watched, TMY.
What's up? This is TMY and this is my wildcard for the Beatland Battle.
Thank you. No, for real, Lunky. Thank you. That would frustrate me also if I couldn't enable rewind. Did he do this round at Motions? Maybe he did it in the small final. Or did he? Because small final, I was like backstage trying to get ready for the final. I don't remember. You know what I mean? Is this the guy who's better than edmasterbeatbox? No, and neither is the one who's writing the message. I do think it's Emotions round also. I know he didn't do it against Lil Phil, because the rounds he did against me at end of the year, the rounds he did against Lil Phil, and he didn't do this against me at end of the year. Maybe he did a small final. Small final, I was not there mentally. Small final, I was like, holy shit, we need to win. He didn't, but it's fine. Very interesting performance. This was against Lil. Are you sure? It's not. Yeah, if it was done at Motions, it was done at it was done in the small file. Also, I don't think he did against me. He did like his UK champion. Not UK champion, like wah 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 wah. Horrible. How have I entered the screenshot menu? Right, I guess I'll take a screenshot on TMY then. Thank you. I'm so bad. Right, here's another one.
Yo, this is Rock.
You know what? Fuck it. We stumbled onto Rocky. We're gonna watch Rocky next. But I want to get out of the YouTube studio first and just go back to the stream. But yeah, kind of looks like someone who would beat the Irish champ. Yeah, once. I don't know. He doesn't look like someone who could do it twice. I look like someone who could beat the UK vice champ twice. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I look like someone who could beat the Oh, what did you do again? What have you ever done again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, here's the thing. I'm joking. I love Lilo so much. But Thomas, the main thing with TMY is that every individual track is pretty good by itself, but after a set list, it all blends together because he is I wouldn't necessarily say sound palette. He just kind of uses the same sounds. You know what I mean? Now, he's getting better at this. His newer tracks are diversifying a bit more in terms of sound design, but it's still an issue that's like present in a lot of his current set list. So I just feel naturally like less entertained when I'm watching a TMY track because it sounds the same as the last four. You know what I mean? Now, in saying that, if I'm looking at this like individually, which is the point, it's still pretty good. I think just one above Lil Phil. I feel like TMY does a lot more with the time given to him. That makes sense. But the mix is like really holding it back for me. It's very muddy. TMY is such a nice guy. Every time I see him at an event or like just talk to him in general, it's like always TMY, if you're watching this, I love you. Keep doing what you're doing. Also, he's so like on the grind. He enters every single category he realistically can. Like he did solos, tag teams, and Loopstation at Motion. He's doing solo, tag team, and Loopstation at UK Champs, I think. It's unreal. I have so much respect. So, gee, man, he's fucking gangster. I wasn't intending on watching Rocky, but we did like go to Rocky. I've closed the wildcard judging tab by mistake like that. But we did go to Rocky, and I would feel really bad if I like moved on. You know what I mean? So, moving on.
Rocky from Sweden, and this is my wild card for the
Where are all the
Beatland Battle
Swedish losers coming
2026 Loopstation category.
Where are you spawning from?
Let's get it.
Very long snare. That's a major harmony. I wish it was minor instead. That distortion is a bit sudden.
Here we go now.
And I'm very thankful my headphones are on a lower volume.
Okay. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Listen up. Keep going like a boat.
The drop is not bad or anything. It's just kind of hard to get into it with the quality of everything around it.
Alright.
Also, his voice is like very difficult to understand. Is he using 4 phasers then?
Let's bring it back, actually. Let's drop.
Oh, he got help from Cool Guy 123.
Sound the alarm, sound the get the fuck up. Knock him out cold.
It's just done. Okay. Right. I think there is quite a bit of room for improvement. Yeah, that's it. Like it's bass and that's it. I think the fundamentals like the snare need a lot of work. Drums mainly need a lot of work. The mix, I think the track could be faster, definitely. Sound design is okay. It's just kind of empty, I would say. Especially in the non-drop segments. It feels very dry when, for me, it should. You gave him the distortion. You're a good friend. You're a good man yourself. Or patch in my beard. Yeah, it's fine. I forgive myself. And I forgive my mama. Yeah. Right. So I don't think this is worse than Christum, and I don't think it's better than VSK. For me. So I'm gonna put it down here. With this we have official top 24. Cool Guy 123 obviously being too good for the bracket. So from now people start getting fucking bang knocked out. So who's our top 6 right now? Biscuit, Plastic, Ronda, Me, Omega, Nomek. Alright, let's have a look. Who should we watch next? Mayday, watched. Mano, haven't watched. Howard is 5 minutes long, and I'm curious, but I'll come back to that. You know what, right? Fuck it. We're gonna dive in. Mirza. We use distortion.
This is Mirza
if
from
you want.
France, and this is my Beatland Wildcard 2026 Loopstation category.
What's your newest wildcard? I'll see. I'm gonna try to get all through this because I do want to stop in like an hour 15 because I'm getting hungry. That's my shape. Of course I'm hungry, but like. That sound is cool. I don't like the harmony. How long has it been since this? It's been like a minute and a half. The track takes a while to get into.
Les gros j'ai le seum comme Deacon, Saint John comme Dicop. Ces petits jeunes qui se font assommer par Dicop. Et pour des connes ça te chope, pour des coms ça te charque. Gros j'ai le seum comme Bishop dans le jeu. Quand il chope, quand tu chopes dans le peu. Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise de plus? De quoi que c'est tous des fils de pute.
I really like the French rapping with English captions.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise en plus, hein? C'est pour ça qu'ils me ranient ma mat. On arrive pour les abattre. Même en réa, certains patients te disent dégage t'as la rap. Demande à juge pour exciter n'importe qui d'ici. Je frappe comme Vinicius, mais Ray me félicite. Je cuisine, c'est délicieux. Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise de plus, hein?
Everything up until now has been like pretty good. Like not great, not what I'd come to expect from like 2024 years though. But it works. That's what we like to fucking see, Plastic. Come on. This drop feels incredibly forced. Like, I feel like this track would have been so much better if he just kept going with like a B section on the rap. You know? Or if he had like done maybe a new snare or something. Just morning. This class is gonna boost my GPA so much, thank God. Go on, yeah, good thing, yeah. That's the success we like to see. Right, if I had to go back to the rankings, I certainly wouldn't say this is bad or anything. But I also don't feel like it's very good. Like, to simply put it, I expect more from Mirza. I expect more from a 2-time GBB participant. You know? So I feel let down by this track. Yeah, I'm gonna just get to the score sheet. I don't want to linger on this too much. Better than Omega? No. For me, no. The first half, yes. The second half kills it. Better than Nomek. Smoother. I feel like Muscovy does this better. Honestly. Better than Lake? Probably, but even that feels like disputable. Hello, Tamro. I hope you're doing well. Also, I hope you are preparing now for World Champs. Copenhagen next year. Please come. But yeah, it's just kind of... I expect better. This would be like second to first place Clip Champs wildcard. Like Clip Champs 2020. Or like a Clip event wildcard, let's say. Let's not say Clip Champs, because Clip Champs, if I remember correctly, was actually like pretty good. But like I don't even know if this would have gotten like first place in the Clip 2v2. Sorry, Clip only 505 from 2023 even. Yeah, it's just kind of it's all right. Yeah. I don't mean it in like a disrespectful way or anything, but like he can do so much better than this. Yeah. I don't want to stick in it too much. Bye, Nana.
Yo, what's good? My name is Banana, and this is my Loopstation Wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026. Hope you enjoy.
Just reading chat real quick. Oh, yo, hello, Tom. Sorry, yo got autocorrected to yes for me. Is that snare on time?
Cuando ya no puedo más, escribo algo sin pensar. Pasan horas, día y noche en un mundo musical. Every sound now pulls me on. Every night becomes a song. One more drop.
Why am I realized how many artists I'm not subscribed to and I really love. Good. Hello, Mitsu. Welcome back. We are still doing this. Vocal is so crazy. Sorry, I just have to farm my reaction to this. Yes, super cool. I was expecting a bit more. Yeah. But I did want that harmony to come in after the drop started. It's a lot better than what Banana used to make though, in all fairness. He's finding himself slowly, and I really, really like that. Also, why is everybody green all of a sudden? Look at the Irish. Huh? What do you mean, but Wow. It's 3 days until St. Patrick's Day, and you haven't even asked me to be your leprechaun. Do you even love me? All right. So judging. Now we're getting to the part where I start to like forget people's loops. You know what I mean? Not forget, but yeah. Mirsa better than me. That's weird. I don't know if I'd say it's better than Mirsa. I know that much. Yeah, like Mirsa's not good, but he's not that bad either. And not to say this is bad, but I think there is still like a very clear line between like Mirsa and below average loopers. And again, I'm not saying this is a below average. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to get this point across. Mirsa is still good. Mirsa is still like top 20 GBB worthy. But there's a lot missing. So I think Banana one spot below Mirsa makes sense for me. Above Lake, but below Mirsa. Raj. Muscovy I've seen. Okay, so right now I have got a top 25. Sorry, top 24. Let's have a look. Cheeky little gander. So I'm gonna highlight. Okay, our top 8 is Bizkid, Plastic, Rhonda, myself, Omega, Nomek, Muscovy, Mirsa. 16 is Banana, Lake, Epic Wine, Mal, Nosuke, Grizzly, Monster, TMY. And then below that is Lil Phil, DC, Retainer, Mayday, Simple Z, Pewish, Min, and VSK. And I think below that is below that is Rocky and Kristen. So there's not too many more wildcards to go through. I'll try get it done by the time I want to finish. Pause. But yeah, I'm quite hungry. And I certainly don't have the budget to order food. Nor would I think there'd be anywhere even open in the first place. Plus, there's food at home. And don't be wasting your money on food deliver when there's food at home. Unless the food at home is like beyond expired. Right. So we're gonna be pushing like more people out of the top now, which is kind of sad. So right now the next to go would be VSK, which makes me sad because Austria. I want more Austrians. Jesus Christ, the helicopter will not be allowed because of the mask. It's kind of unfortunate.
Hi, I'm Elket from Luxembourg, and today
if there's not 17 drops in this, I give up.
26 in Bali. So let's begin.
How are you hungry when you already ate in your wildcard? Stop! Anyway, you know what? We'll pause this to give you a brief explanation as to why I'm hungry. One moment, if you'll bear with me. Wait, geographer is a job. Is it GeoGebra? I think so. Yeah. I just need to demonstrate something real quick. So, here we have a graph. Not a giraffe, contrary to popular opinion. Here we have a graph. So, in order to demonstrate to you why I'm so hungry, I'm going to draw myself I'm going to draw myself pi say 5 pi by 5 squared. Oh, I don't know how to use GeoGebra, by the way, I should say. What I'm trying to do is draw a circle. If I do X. How the fuck do I use this website? You know what? Better yet. Whiteboard. If this is an ad service, I'm going to blow my brains out. So, the reason I'm hungry is because I look something like this. This is my head. This is my face. This is my beard. And this is my enormous stomach. Now, on the outside, I look not this round, but on the inside. On the inside, I even go as far as to say this. I am a hungry hippo. I could eat. You know, I look at those food challenges on Instagram that are like they're meant to be like they're meant to break you mentally, and I just feel like I would consider that a snack. You know what I mean? Like there was one I saw on this like food truck in Ireland where like they're offering you like a full slice of cake for free if you can finish it in 50 seconds. I'm like, motherfucker, I could finish it in 5. You know what I mean?
Hi, I'm Elket from Luxembourg, and today this is my wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026 in Bali.
French.
So, let's begin.
If you're hungry, then eat. Yeah, but I feel like if I leave to cook, I won't come back. That's the thing. That's the issue. That's the main issue. Holy shit, Sam Norton, how are you doing? You've walked in on like a very funny explanation, I must say. Also, very much like the custom loop design. I'm still thinking about this crazy good braised beef That's pretty good. Dude, I'm gonna make myself a pizza now. Bro, I can absolutely fuck up a 47-meter pizza right now, bro. I have another complaint, actually. After I finish this wildcard. Makes my mind think about myself. Good man yourself, Sam. But how have you been? It's been a while. I do see a lot of potential with this track, but I think more knowledge is needed of like sound design and drum design specifically. But this is really good part to its credit. Also, his performance is good. To his credit, his performance is really good. He's making a really substantial effort to engage with the camera and engage with the This is time I couldn't stop thinking about that damn braised beef noodle. That's what I think that's why I didn't get 100%. Now I'm thinking about braised beef noodle, bro. But I'm gonna have some delicious chicken curry and rice after I'm finished. Okay, nice. So before I get into the wildcard like breakdown, like of where I'm gonna rank it and why, I've got some fucking issues. Wait, not too bad now, my man. Just dropping in to say what's up. I gotta catch up. Gotta catch up soon for real. Great setup with the stream, by the way. Keep it up. Thank you. Sam is a hometown friend of mine. The main problem being I don't live in my hometown anymore. So obviously he's a bit like, and I'm a bit, no, he's here and I'm like, which is like a solid 2,000 kilometers distance. And I really keep saying that I want to go home. And then I either don't have the time or I don't have the funds. Which I really tried to go after Southampton. But fucking me, the flights were so expensive, bro. That was like, for Southampton to Dublin, like I could walk that. You know what I mean? I could swim that even. So, not ideal. Because then also I would have had to take the train up and down from Cork. And then find a way to get from Dublin to Vienna. Dublin to Vienna was like... not a chance. I'm skint. But I will be home before the end of the year. I will make sure of it. Because also I really miss Irish fast food. And I guess my friends too and my family, but like Supermax. Okay, so what the fuck is up with restaurant chains and their food names? Like seriously, it's always the freaky shit that I have to order with like the guy at the counter or like boss man, right? Like over here, it's fine because it's in German. So if it's like some kind of catchphrase, I don't know what it means. All right, I'm an ignorant Auslander. Okay, I'm fine. Back home, there's been several times where I've had to look a grown man in the eye and say, with a straight face, and you would question if the face is straight after I say it. Hi, could I please get Papa John's 16-inch meat feast? Like, bro, calm the fuck. There has to be someone like from my generation who's like reading these names of the items, and surely the connection has to spark somewhere of how this is going to sound when read out like verbatim. Supermax is still peak though. I swear to God. Oh my fucking, nothing compares to Supermax, bro. Nothing compares. I need them to come to Austria next. I need them so bad. Although I don't want them to lose the quality. So I'd rather go home for good Supermax than have them come over here and not be as good. That's the issue. But yeah, like fucking, can I get like a quarter pounder of meat? Like, I don't know, man. I can't. This is why ordering is like so much better, like with fucking an app, because I don't have to look someone in the eye. But what's worse is when like they come there and they read out what you have, and it's like, so just to confirm, 16-inch meat feast. You're gonna take that now, are you? I think the best incentive for eating healthy is just having to order a meal like that once. And like turning the color of the tomato sauce halfway through the sentence. Alcade, where are we putting him? There's a chicken spot in Canada called Dingaling. Run, don't walk to Dingaling. Alright, so Alcade. I get a lot of the ideas. I feel it. I feel what Alcade is going for in this. It's not achieved. I just think it's like 70% of the way there. I think the drums need a lot of work, and I think the balancing, like the leveling of all of the sounds, do need a lot of work. Because they're like, the levels are like bang, 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 bang. Like, there's a lot of sounds, and they're all different volumes, and I think like all of the ones that are quiet should be louder, and all the ones that are louder should be quieter. They're just never the right balance for me personally. So I think below like DC, I'd say below Retainer, or would I? I feel like I'll give like the slight leg up to Retainer because it's a device like MK1 versus MK2. I feel like for MK1, Retainer did a better job relative to Retainer. Retainer did a better job than Retainer. Yeah, cheers, thanks. Retainer did a bet. Pause. How long are we into this now? Like 5 hours? 4 hours, 33 minutes. That would certainly explain the absolute scatteredness of my mind right now. Retainer, number 19, did better than Alcade for me relative to their setups. At personal dictionary. Are you going to attend GBB? Fuck, I hope so. I've booked my ticket. I've booked my train. I haven't booked my accommodation, but it's going to be affordable. The only issue is, I start my new job on the 1st of September. I don't know why I have like holidays accrued. I don't know, can I just request to not be working that day, those days? Like, I would happily work. I'm going to get 2 days off anyway during the week. I'm sure I could ask for like 2 more days off just for attending GBB. Like 3 maximum. And I leave late at night. You know what I mean? Can I bring Mal up 12 places? Nah. Don't feel like it. Actually, oh, sorry. I thought I had Alcade above Mal for a second. I was scared for a moment. I'm in the hot seat. My time has come. Oh, this is true. You're up next. But yeah, I have everything booked for GBB. I just need to get the time off work. The issue being, Beatland, if it happens, if I stay participating, or if I qualify even, you know, you never know what could happen. I could get maced. I could just get not ranked in. Who knows? Or if I just can't get the time off, if I can't get the Tuesday off, then fuck it. I won't do Beatland. Then Austrian Champs is on the Friday, so I'll already be like making a request specifically if I can like be either have a half day that day or if I can just not work that day. Obviously, it won't be a holiday. I'm just making a request that one of my off days will be a Friday. But still, it's like I'm less than a week into the job, or less than a month, sorry, and I'm already requesting schedules, and I'm already requesting time off. That's why it's a bit higgledy-piggledy for me. But I will make an effort. I really want to go. I also can't get a refund if I can't go, which would suck. So yeah. I mean, worst case, it's going to be my probation period anyway. Work half a month? Find a new job? Then again, it was hard enough to find this one, let alone find a new one. And also, I think I'm going to like this one, so I don't want to fuck it up that much. But we'll see. Who do I want to watch next? Tim K, Shiesty, Babarushka. I did click on Babarushka earlier and then click off. Babarushka. Okay, there we go. Your job doesn't know they got Irish champion working for them. Is there a loss? Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. Yeah, we're down. Grab the wall. We can look at trying to make it metronome on the microphone. It's not ideal. singing is good. Your singing is really good.
Don't be his friend. You know when I wake up and I spend in the morning. In a pit on the heat, you get it over. I got your roots, I got them. I got your roots, I got them. I got that to myself. I got your roots, I got them. I got that to myself. Practice makes perfect. I'm still trying to learn in my life.
Please take me to Bali.
It's if I'm breathing, rehearse and repeat it, 'cause I've got your roots, I got roots, I got roots. I got your roots, I got roots, I got roots. I got that to myself. I got your roots, I got roots, I got roots. I got your roots, I got roots, I got roots.
Oh. I thought we were going into a second drop there. I cannot lie. I mean, it's. I like the musicality. I really like her voice. Her voice is definitely the strong point of this. But I definitely feel a bit let down by the fact it's a cover. And I also don't think it's great enough of a cover, like, to make up for that. So like a lot of the originality is gone, but I don't think it's creative enough of like taking the song, and I also don't think it's an accurate enough cover. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but it's also not an accurate enough cover for me in my mind. But I do appreciate the singing a lot. I keep saying that it's like the main highlight for me, but yeah. But I don't think it's gonna rank above Min. I think I think I would put it below Rocky right now. Below Rocky. But above Christum. How do I spell her name? BOBROVUSHKA. I just read that. How did I forget? Let's see. Come on, me from like 10 seconds ago on the stream on my side. Pull it up. You got this. Bob. Thank you. Thank you very much, Min. Barbara Vushka. Okay. Also, I remember seeing something saying that she was Russian, but I didn't hear it in the wildcard. I also didn't hear it in the... Is she from somewhere else? I think she did like Russian Beatbox Championship, I think. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Hello,
Squeezy.
my name is Babroshka.
Because I was on Squeezy a second ago.
Yo,
let's give it a chance.
Squeezy, this is my wildcard for Beatland.
Let's go. Come on then. Bob Ross, that's good. Why was the bass panned like entirely to the left? Oh shit, Cool Guy 123 is live watching Beatland Battle. He stole my whole fucking flow. I think right now it's kind of, it's original, but it's not. Like, it's not a cover of anything, to my knowledge, but it's just, I don't want to SBX live stream it where you cut out the intro. But yeah, I think it's just kind of, I don't know. I feel like making an original composition and it sounds very unoriginal is not as good as taking another song outright. I don't know. It's weird, but I feel like cover still takes a lot of work to get like notes and stuff accurate, to try and get like sound placement accurate, to learn the song. And I think when you make a track that's yours technically, but it's not, and you kind of end up sounding like everyone else, it might be a bit of a backwards philosophy, but for me, I feel like covers are better, like decently done covers are better than unoriginal sounding originals. Like when they're very unoriginal sounding. Like if there's just some stuff that feels inspired, it makes sense. But like this doesn't feel inspired to me necessarily. It just doesn't feel very original. But I did like it. It was smooth. There were some like very interesting sounds, like the phaser perk, I think it was. I did see the vision for it. So I think it's a good job from Squeezy for a first wildcard. I believe this is his first wildcard. I'm going to double check. Oh, he did a TBC before. I don't know what TBC is. Is it Turkish Beatbox Championships? I can't be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not checking. I gotta lock in and finish these tracks. But yeah. For like one of your first wildcards, this is pretty good. But I think still I would put it below Babrushka. So Squeezy. Right. Okay, so how many do we have left? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bulgarian. 9. It did say Electric Flamingo. 10, 11, 12. We have 12 wildcards left for a ranking. And right now we have a top 29 with Cool Guy or 123 being first. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for a piss. I'm going to come back, do a few more wildcards, see how I feel. If like I need to go eat, then I'll go eat. I'll call the stream here. But I think we can get through all of them tonight for sure. If not, worst case, I will just end the stream and I will come back after I've eaten, which will be in like 45 minutes after that point. So yeah. Right. For now, I do need to go to the bathroom though. So I will be back. The one I'm most curious about is Dragon. No, not Dragon W. Sorry. Where is it? Raku. Dragon W I'll come to after this though, because sorry, it's just the title Electric Flamingo is speaking to me right now. But yes, I will be back. Alright, I'm back. First and foremost, Cool Guy is watching my wildcard on stream. Fuck it, let's go watch. Let's react to the reactor, some free content. Right, this is a good reaction, that. Do I have this on mute? I do.
Hey, I like hey, good look. Hey. Hey.
Wasn't that an amazing first drop?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah,
I really like
right into the second one though.
Oh, alright, yeah. Yo, arcade, my man. Through the funk. That clears him. Like there's no debating.
It does clear.
Next question. I'm literally alone in Kaunas cause Kuba and them were stuck in traffic. Oh man. It's fine because now you're here. You can stay with me, watch the stream. How amazing. With me. I'll pause too many times in this wildcard. We're gonna
stream is no light.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Foster.
Yeah, great answer.
Right. So next we have the singy bit, but you're behind the screen and I'm here, so I need you to really work with me.
Okay, I'll work with you.
Work with me then.
Oh!
Oh, I hate this bit.
You know, I can hear that
people actually
along.
I was singing, what are you talking about?
Like, this isn't pretend. Just about it.
It is kind of nice, actually. I like the... Yeah, that part. That's
yeah,
good.
You're right, Plastic. Minus 1 trillion points for the false play.
Guessing wrong? What do you mean guessing wrong? What did I guess wrong?
Right. Okay. I think that's enough of that. Yeah. Simple Z is right. Cool Guy 123 is better.
Yo, I'm Laku.
Okay. So, I'll come back to that stream later. I think in my own time. But for now, change of plan. For all of my 18 or over viewers, all right, specifically, or 21 if you're from America. If you're from America, haha. You know that feeling when you go to the bathroom or you stand up and you like look in the mirror and you realize just how drunk you are after like managing with it just fine up until now. I've had that sensation with hunger. It is only when I stood up and went to the bathroom that I realized just how famished I fucking felt. And also, Rage would like to eat too. So the plan is, I'm going to watch 2 more wildcards on account of the fact that I said I'd watch these 2. And then I will... Cool Guy 123 is the future of Loop? Absolutely. Give him like a week. He'll get into GBB 2026 by just asking nicely. I'm going to watch 2 more wildcards. And then I'm going to go pause. I think I'll pause the stream, but I'm not going to end it. I will come back when I am not hungry. By that I mean when I've eaten. Or even just when I'm done cooking, whichever. See, he's in the chat himself. He wants food. So yeah. Tell you what I want though. I want fucking Electric Flamingo.
And this is my Loopstation Wildcard for Beatland Battle 2026. Let's go.
The delay that's on these chords is causing dissonance because of the fact that it's like the same level and you're going from -4 to -2 to 0, and it's like going up the first, the second, or I guess it would be the 6th, the 7th, the 8th for the first, and it's like layering the 6th and the 7th together is funny, but it's also not the best harmony choice, unless they're separated by an octave, which in this case we're not. That pre-drop was cool. Let's run that backstory. I was too busy yapping away. I think if that kick was its own sound, that wasn't the kick, I would love this so much more. Like, there's also a lot of odd leveling choices in this wildcard. one's cool. This one's pretty cool. I think a lot of the issues with these ones is that it's sound quality and sound selection that's really letting it down. And I think musicality is the most important genre, in my opinion. But you also can't ignore your production quality. That's the second most important. Your mix and your sound design. That's why Mal, for example, who's like 21 out of 20 in musicality, will place like all the way up here. But he won't, he'll place like here, but he won't quite get up here because his production quality is suffering. And meanwhile, this is like, it's kind of here-ish, I would say, musicality. It's not like the best, but it's pretty good. But because the mix and stuff is suffering, it won't get like very high in the list. Also, one more change of plan. I'm going to be honest, I'm going for food now. Are you watching all the wildcards today? Yep, needs to sort at plus 12 singing. Correct answer. Correct answer. Plus 24 even. Plus 24, no balls. First of all, hello Shaky. I hope you're doing really well. Second of all, yeah, I will. I will watch all of the wildcards. The catch is, after I rank this one, I'm going to take a break for 30 minutes-ish because I really need to go get something to eat. But I will be watching all of the wildcards today. Yes. So, placements-wise, I think, you know what we'll do? Let's separate out these. Is it better than VSK? Yes. Is it better than Min? No, but I do think it's better than Pewish, so I'm going to swap these two. So, Min, you're not quite in the hot seat yet, but we getting there. So, I think it's better than Pewish. It means Pewish needs to go here. And I'd say Raku above Min? Probably not, from what I remember. I think they both suffered from similar issues, but I much preferred the execution from Min. So yeah, good stuff. Right. So I'm off. I will be back soon. I'm going to make the greatest bowl of chicken and rice that you have ever seen. First, I gotta do the setup, so you all know that I am in fact coming back. Right, so, browser. Good enough. Okay, we'll be back soon. Better also put on some music in the background. The fuck? There we go. Yeah. That's the alarm that I set to say I'd be back in 30 minutes. I'm distinctly not back in 30 minutes. One sec. Gonna unmute that for a second. 30 minutes. Refresh. Yeah. We still going. We're still going. We just finished like cooking chicken. We gotta cook rice, so probably be another 10 to 15 minutes. You can all come back later. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. unreal. The rice is done. The pressure cooker is finally finished. It's the best rice I've ever cooked. The spicing of the curry, which to be fair, Raj done. Unreal. Chicken, unreal. The rice, unreal. Everything about this is unreal. Prost. So, how many wildcards do we have left? I think 10-ish. I'm going to go and finish off. I'm going to finish you off now. I'm going to finish off the rest of the wildcards. You can hear 2 Edmasters. How? How can you hear 2 me's? I'm not monitoring, am I? Go and finish off. I'm going to finish you off now. I'm going to finish off the rest of the wildcards. No, audio sounds fine on my end. But yeah. For the sake of not having the stream held up until like 11:45 or something, I'm going to go watch all of the wildcards now. Like the remaining ones. So, first and foremost, I did say I wanted to get to, I think, Dragon W. And then after this, we're going to do Shake.
Yo.
Can you cover my ears?
No.
Nah.
Yo. Dragon from Chile. And this is my wildcard for Beatland Battle 2026.
Oh, I'm not on the right screen, am I? No, I am not. There we go. Bro, I forgot I was watching the stream through my statistics class browser. That's so good. MK2. Okay, that's a double check. Oh shit, this guy's pink. Oh, it's Wally.
I never been so high,
I didn't even realize.
I never been so high.
Yeah.
Wait, fuck.
Yo.
Okay, I restarted. I do not know my solo beatboxing very well, to be honest. Where's my little brother Weaver Cat? We're gonna get to him after Shake.
I never been so.
Pretty good. Not as good as the Oh. Wait, is Dragon W mod? Right. It's on Wally's channel. To be honest, I don't know like Wally that well. I'm just kind of aware he exists, but I do think this is him.
I never been so.
Now, of course, I recognize that Wally's like an incredible solo beatboxer. I'm not very into competitive solo. Okay, Okay, yeah, Wally bought his loop around 5 months ago, and he really enjoys it. That's cool. I'm happy for him. Gangster shit.
My name is VSK.
VSK, I love you, but you've been here already. Okay, so a swap stream. I'm gonna go straight into the judging section. I feel like for my own sense of self-control, I need to put this down for now until we get to the next wildcard. I think structurally it's fine. It's just not anything like crazy, you know, not mind blowing. But he's only been looping for 5 months, so I don't blame him. I do think it's a bit better than Raku though, if I remember Raku. Yeah, I remember Raku correctly. Better than. I'd almost say better than Simple Z. To a certain extent. But I also would feel weird about placing him this high. Like above Min. I'm gonna say, you know what? Yeah, I think above Simple Z but below Mayday. Makes a bit more sense for me. Because the fundamentals are all here. You can see his artistry like coming through in the track. But he has a lot to learn on the loop station still in terms of like sound design, in terms of mixing, in terms of drums. But he will get there. So just give it time and it will be fine. For what first wildcard with the loop, this is pretty good. I fuck with it. Next is Shaky. With
Yo,
the
what up? This
exceptional
is Shaky,
thumbnail.
and this is my Loopstation Wildcard for Beatland Battle 2026.
Get it.
Aww. That's crazy. I remember when she was only a baby. How am I still conscious? Good question. See, after like month 18 of looping, your soul kind of just like leaves your body. And you just kind of get through every day, you know what I mean? Plastic, you're so real. When loopers use Loopstation, it's so like unoriginal. I remember Shaky from Beatbox Paradise 2023. See me, I'm getting through this bowl of chicken and rice. Master Holy 2023. Yeah, I'm fucking ancient in this scene, bro. I say ancient. I'm like... I've been looping since December 2021. That's like 5,000 in looper years, you know what I mean? How have I been looping for 5 years and I still haven't won world champs? Disgraceful. Rice. How is it still going? We took like an hour break trying to cook rice. The idea of this is pretty cool. Oh my god. I need to lock the fuck in, bro. This kid just talks to him when he's looping. Yeah, it's so adorable. Honestly. I feel like this is going to be like a Project Banati kind of situation where she wins GBB like the millisecond she's eligible. Anyone catch that or just me? Catch what? Alright, well, cut over. Gangster. I do think... Oh, Omega, I love you, but we can't watch you a second time. I'm struggling to watch everyone a first time. But, yeah, it's an improvement for Shaky. From what I remember of him last, this is quite a good bit of... Is anyone competing actually traveling to Bali, though? Anyone who gets to the top 4 of the online stage. Yeah, if Plastic gets top 4, he gets auto-disqualified. So I really hope he gets to the top 4 so that I can be like, well... Also, Plastic, I saw you say something earlier about along the lines of you think you would be against Biscuit. I'm going to check that. Because I don't see you getting below 4th, wildcard-wise, realistically. And to be honest, I think you're going to get 1st. No, sorry, not 1st. I think you're going to get 2nd or 3rd, realistically. I cannot type with one hand to save my life. So, yeah, there's no way with your wildcard placement you can face Biscuit, if that's any condolence. Your possible opponents, in my eyes at least, are 15th. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if you got 1st, like a small bit. Sorry, it would surprise me a bit if you got 1st, but I wouldn't be, like, very upset. Your possible opponents would be, like, Mace, Masashi, Slow Sweat, Wildcard 18, 19, and 20. And then Taco, Guti, Rusty, and then, like, the other people who are, like, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. I'll just pull, like, the doc back up for reference. This is what I'm talking about. We have like, the pathways for each battle. For each seed, like, well, not seed, but like wildcard placement, because the top 8 seeds are already decided. The first person who'd be going against Biscuit, or the 2 people who would be going against Biscuit, are, assuming Biscuit gets 1st, of course, is seed number 8, seed number 9, and seed number 24. They're the 3 possibilities for who could battle Biscuit. Now, like, also Duncan will be battling Biscuit if he makes it to the round of 8, and so does Biscuit, but, you know, he didn't make a wildcard, so who cares? Boo! Anyway, yeah, for this wildcard for Shaky, I go here, wildcard judging, one more battle, the Elroys, and then we go back to it. I do think that I hope I make a top 16, then battle like Taco. That's good. I do think this is a step up, but I don't think it's enough to push him very high on my list. I think right now I would have to put him below Bobravushka. My reasons being, it's a very repetitive track. With like one main long drop, but the thing for me is that the long drop doesn't really hit. There's no like wow factor to it necessarily. Like nothing new really. Like the bass comes in and that's new, but it's kind of sound design that we hear in a lot of other wildcards. The Ospot sound design is something we hear in a lot of other wildcards. Stuff like this. Now, I don't think I would put it like last, but I do think it's just above Christum. Now, Shaky is of course like at that. He's got like responsibilities. So I'm just happy to see him enter things in general. And also you don't have to loop for placements, you just have to loop for enjoyment. And as long as you're having fun while you're looping, bro, it doesn't matter where you place in these competitions. Like, as long as you have a smile on your face to a certain extent when you turn on the loop station, you're excited to get progress done on a track, that's all that matters. Don't drive yourself out of the hobby just to like compete in a competition. Obviously, if you have goals, then that's the most important thing. If you have goals, then do the work that's required to achieve them. But your goal doesn't have to be to win. All you need to do is just have fun. And if you have other things you need to tend to, or if you want to take a break, it's always okay to take a break. But yeah. Welcome back, Shaky. I hope you caught that little bit there. But yeah, you came back at like basically the perfect time. Bro, my rice, like when you left, I had just started cooking. It took 50 minutes for the whole meal to be done. And 50% of that was waiting for the rice to like... It was ridiculous. I was losing my mind. I was like a protester who'd been on hunger strike for 39 days, watching their meal get kicked up. And by 39 days, I mean, all I had today to eat when I woke up at like 3 a.m. was 5 semmel. Or 5 bread rolls. It's now 11 p.m. Hope you enjoyed that rice kernel falling back into my bowl. Right, next up. Scrolling all the way up to the top. Weber Cap.
This was
So if I remember correctly, I actually really like
this my Loopstation Wildcard for Beatland 2026. And shout out to my bro. Meow!
Also, I appreciate you talking in the third person middle. It was kind of funny. Now, the reaction. Don't worry, plastic. I am getting there. I'm just like feasting on the. Wait. I almost fucked up. Exactly. Maybe trying to win the comp, but he won in life. Happy family is, bro, all you can ask for. First time listening to this one with headphones, but I remember I liked it quite a bit when I listened just on my phone speakers. It does feel very taro inspired, if I'm correct, Bill. Simple to transition into a transition section like that vinyl flick instead of abruptly going in, or even like a sweep. It's little details like that that make the difference between you getting into competitions and you not. little bit. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Right. One moment. Per round rice bowl check-in. Almost finished. That's almost 300 grams of rice, like raw. Yeah, my favorite part is the black screen at the end where it goes silent. I'm joking. But I really like it. I like it a lot. I think it's very simple. The chords and stuff, the harmonies, I can tell you have quite a bit of knowledge in. It's just the actual using the device itself, where if I hear that song one more fucking time and I'm not supposed to, excuse me, that will be my reaction. But yeah, it's like just kind of in regards to sound design, sound selection, getting some better parameters, some more technicality, stuff like this. But that's honestly just going to come as you loop more and more and more. I think right now I think this is one of your first wildcards, right? If I go to your channel, because I haven't seen you enter something with Loopstation before. Yeah, it's not your first, but it's one of your first. Just the longer you go at it, the more these things are going to come to you. And I really, really appreciate tracks like this. Very chill, very laid back. I do think this suffers from a similar issue to Mal, where some of the leveling is a bit all over the place. But I also do enjoy it. Like the track overall. It's just there's a few let down moments in regards to the mix. But I don't think it's too big of a deal. So I think for me, I'm going to put this probably, I wouldn't say as high as Mal. I wouldn't say as high as Nutsuke. I wouldn't say above Grizzly. I wouldn't say above Monster. I wouldn't say above TMY. I think above Lil Phil is pushing it. I think above DC is a fair placement for me. Okay, who do we have next? We're not doing Jesus Christ the Helicopter. Alcade. What have we done? Dirijora. We haven't done.
Hi, I'm Dirijora. This is my wildcard for Beatland 2026. Let's go!
Also, I thought he was using second device. Or like a bit when I watched the Wildcard. So I was like checking him periodically, and I just saw that big blue hunk of metal. So. If you do, please do pass on the fact that I really like the Wildcard, and I look forward to see what he sees next. was some good rice. That was some damn good rice.
I would just like to be free, and I'm never on anything.
Wait, actually, is this in the time limit?
I just want to fly, just believe me, baby.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's not. This wildcard is like... Ooh, this wildcard is cooked. It's 15 seconds over.
I will always fly, fly, fly. I would just like to be free, and I'm never I just want to fly, just believe me, baby. And if I fall, I always get up. But if you believe, I will always fly.
Okay, interesting.
Hello, my name is Christum, and this is
Welcome back,
Loopstation
Christum.
Wildcard.
I'm gonna have to pause you though. So yeah, it's like a very nostalgic wildcard because it sounds a lot like the very old GBBs, like 26. Entschuldigung. I said that like I was around for those GBBs. I wasn't, but like when I was getting into Loopstation still in around 2020, the most recent GBB was GBB 2019, and like the wildcards for that year were all like MK1, and it's just kind of these, just the old vibe of like, you know, obviously the pattern slicer singing, raw granular delay. It does bring back some emotion, but in saying that, I am feeling nostalgic for 2019 and 2018 when I'm watching this wildcard. It's currently 2026. So there's a lot of catching up to do, I would say. Now, also, the other most important thing is this is, as I said, it's 15 seconds overtime, which is a big issue, a really big issue, because they start penalizing you. I can't tell if it's -1 point or -1 placement. I assume it's -1 placement. From like immediately after you cross 330. So the time limit is like 315 plus or minus 15 seconds. That's another way to look at it. There's no overtime and there's no undertime. So it's probably going to get lost. That being said, I'm not going to judge as such. I'm just going to judge it with no point deduction in mind, because one, it's not that deep, bro. It's an Edmaster stream that I spent an hour cooking rice on off screen while updating the stream whilst cooking the rice. We still have this whole thing that we need to sort out still. But yeah. I guess kind of same point I had to say about Squeezy. But I do feel like this was a bit better structured than Squeezy's relative to the device. Like, I know it's very default MK1 still. But it's, to me at least, I feel like it's closer. It does more within the device capacity, I want to say. In saying that, I also don't really remember Squeezy's perfectly, but I think that's also another symptom, is that I don't remember it. And I think that's a pretty big issue. Diri Jora. And I feel like I will remember Diri Jora's after it's done. After, like, this is done. So, yeah. I don't think still it's above Babarushka. But I think it's pretty good. Okay. So, my friend. Okay, let's go. Not too many more left now. Not too many more left. So, Coolgar, Jesus, Justin, Nosuke, Alcade, Lofil, Samsla, Dirijora, Christum, Weavercat, Edmaster, Lake Retainer Tim K from Latvia.
Tim K. I'm from Latvia, and this is my wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026 Loopstation category.
I remember this guy did a wildcard for Playground versus Clip also. Geez, you're still here? Yes. But we're almost done. Only a few wildcards left. I did make the commitment I'd get through them all today. This is dedication. This is worth subscribing. If you aren't already. I also believe everyone deserves a chance to be watched. But at the same time, I wouldn't start another stream tomorrow to watch 10 wildcards. You know what I mean? Alright, we have 6 wildcards left after this. Not too much longer now. I believe in Playground, the P did go overtime crazy unless I mixed up something. Fingers will correct me here. He doesn't seem to have gone crazy overtime here. I think he has gone overtime though. He starts recording at 10. And he finishes his track. 2 seconds, it's not that big a deal. Okay, I think we're done. One note for newer loopers, because I've just seen it happen here, but you don't have to fill out the time limit exactly. You don't have to finish on 3:30. You just have to be within the specified time limit. The more you can do within that time limit, the better, but you will not be penalized if the limit is 3 to 4 and you do 3. Okay, that's why it's specified in the rules. Because I do see that here, if I'm correct, he looks back to like check a timer. He's thinking about stopping the track. It's either that or he's looking at a message, but I think he's looking at a timer. He sees he has more time, and then he keeps going. And as a consequence, he's now 3 seconds over time. Against all FOMO, I will go to sleep now. Good night, friendos. Goodbye, Lilo. I don't think you're going to miss out on too much. And you can always watch the stream back in a worst case. So yeah, I do think this needs quite a bit of work. Again, all wildcards are always appreciated. It is brave to be able to put yourself up for scrutiny to a judge panel, or even to unemployed bozos like me. But yeah, I also don't want to I don't want to like pretend either, you know what I mean? So, how's my phone battery looking? Oh shit, it's almost fully charged. Gangster. So, for example, the drops don't really have any build up, they just happen. And they happen like 10 decibels louder than the rest of the track. And it's very sudden and it's very off-putting. On top of that, the chords and stuff at the beginning in the tracks are very random. Yeah, I think random is just the best way to put it. Like the placement of the notes is very random. It just seems the whole track in general feels just generally unstructured. I've no other way to put it, but it feels kind of like random notes and random parameters are put together. Which for like beginning tracks, it is good to experiment that way, but it is absolutely essential that you don't stay that way, especially if you're looking to compete, which I'm pretty sure Tim K is. I know I had the whole spiel of loop for fun, that's the most important thing, but if you're looking to get into competitions, unfortunately, there is a learning curve. You do have to train a little bit. You have to practice. I do recommend the resources I mentioned earlier. Once again, I'll say them here. Wuchia's Sound Design Guide and Music Theory Guide to learn a bit more. Especially for Tim K, I would recommend the Music Theory Guide because you're going to learn a lot more about how to recognize and build harmonies, which I think is something you struggle with a lot, which from what I saw in your last wildcard and this wildcard now. I also think it has some very useful information on structure, if I remember correctly. If not, then look up some structure guides for drum and bass, for house, for dubstep, for all of the genres that you want to go for, and just kind of get a basic understanding of how you should take tension, how to remove tension from the track, how to build tension, how to release it, how to pause. This sounds like an instructional guide for something else. But like how to have the highlight of your track be the drop in terms of energy, while also building into it smartly so it's not like a jump scare. There is kind of technique to it. It's not something you just do. You know what I mean? But I do think this kid has potential. He just needs to study a bit more. I wouldn't say get lessons necessarily, because I think there's a lot of work you can get done yourself before having to come anywhere close to a paywall. If you think having a tutor of some kind would help, then there's plenty of people who are available. There's me. There's actually not. I actually don't know who's offering lessons anymore, on account of the fact that everyone's busy with GBV and competitions. But you can reach out to lots of loopers, and they will be able to help you. They'll probably charge some money, but it's okay. Just send a DM, ask for lessons, ask if they're available. There'll be plenty of people, I imagine. Also watch a lot of the tutorials on device usage, but I don't think device usage is necessarily a problem for you at the moment. Relative to other areas that could be worked on. So yeah, TLDR focus a bit more on the music and less on the device for now. But yeah, in terms of placements, I'm going to be giving this, I think, 1 above Christum. Or will I? Christum showed a bit more understanding of structure, I feel like. I feel like they both shared very, very similar problems, but Christum to a lesser degree, and also had some more strengths in its favor. So yeah, that's where I would put Tim K. So next we have Rogue from Bulgaria. Oh my god.
Yo, what's
Are
up?
we fucking
This
ready,
is Rogue,
people?
and this is my wildcard for the Beatland 2026 Loopstation category. Hope you enjoy.
The answer is no, because we're still on the judging sheet.
Yo, red line dash, yeah. Hey, punch round with a bag full of cash, empty street for red line dash. Hey.
Right, come on then.
Contraband with a bag full of cash, empty street for a red line dash.
Actually, not bad. Rogue has been seriously improving. Like, he's not like joke wildcard candidate anymore. You know what I mean? Like, he's actually getting a lot better.
Hey. Contraband with a bag full of cash. Anti-shift for run like dash. Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah, I guess. I like this. It's still like a kind of lower intermediate level track or a high beginner track, I would say. But it's actually like very enjoyable. I would love to hear this as like a garage track. Are we done? No, we don't. Oh wait. Gangster. Okay, actually really nice. I'll fuck with that. I guess the obvious thing I want to point out is that the two drops are very, very similar to one another, but like not a whole lot of variety between them. But aside from that, I don't have a lot to say. I am very pleasantly surprised by Rogue in this case. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. I know he has been getting help from other people, and it seems to definitely be working. Also, his performance is very, very funny to watch. I would not say it's like good performance in like the traditional sense, but it's entertaining. You know what I mean? It's like wait. Okay. I'm going to keep talking. I just do need to send a message. But yeah, I think right now I would see this being like kind of higher on the wildcard list, kind of like somewhere between 18th. Like the way I'm splitting the bracket in my mind right now is that I have top 8, like 9 to 16, and 17 to 24. Right, and then there's like not in, but I do think that this is probably like 9 to 16 territory. Or is it? Let me see. I don't know if I'd put it above TMY. I think there's a lot to love about this wildcard, but it still lacks a lot of the character that, like, for example, TMY, Monster, Grizzly all have. You know, there's like these wildcards. They might not be like the best in terms of production quality or anything. They might be like lacking in some areas, but they make up for it with like something special. And right now, I don't think Rogue necessarily has that. I'd also say I'd put it below Lil Phil for right now. However, I do enjoy it a bit more than Weber Cats. Like, definitely. Damn, I'm somehow still top 5. I can't lie. I don't think my top 8 is going to change. I would love to be pleasantly surprised, but I feel fairly confident in locking in my top 5, like my top 8. So Rogue. Damn. Damn. I'm actually quite shocked. I am very happy for him, though, that he's gotten this much better. Right. So, Denial.
And this is my Loopstation Wildcard for the Beatland 2026. Let's go.
Let's fucking go then. Come on. Come on. Oh. We had a very similar intro with the, like, black screen to text. But this is... Did he say first time looping? Because I did watch this wildcard and I definitely didn't get first time looping vibes.
And 2026. Let's go.
Good man yourself. After the last wildcard is done and like placed, next we have, for reference, we have Denial, then Mano, then Howard, then you and me, then Amdi, and that's it. After we have our placements, I'm gonna like fill in who I think is against who, like according to me, and then I'm gonna try and like make a prediction of how those battles will go. Because look, we're here already. Let's fuck it. Let's go the extra mile. I love that progression so much. 0, 2, -3, -4. It's a fucking... pretty sure you and me is Kai, right? Yes, you are correct. Kali. Oh, Kai, yeah. I kind of just like copy pasted, or sorry, open everything in a new tab and I read off the top. Right. Make a rhombus. Okay, that's very piercing. But that's kind of like a beginner Loopstation mistake, and this is the first time, so I forgive it. I hear stands. You recognize it everywhere you go after you hear it the first time. Amazing. Really, really, really good first wildcard. First of all, Mitsu. I fucked up the input, but doesn't matter. And then we go comparison. Not gonna lie, this is pretty good. I love how happy he seems while performing. Yeah, bro, it's so much fun to watch like someone enjoy their performance. Like just to be so into it, it makes the track like, and okay, anything will go in Loopstation to a certain extent, depending on how well you can sell it. Like as long as you can prove to the audience that this is what you fully intend on doing, like you can get away with a lot more than you think. Like an 8 out of 10 Leonard track would probably be like on par with an 8 out of 10 My Hero track and an 8 out of 10 Leonard track. Probably Leonard would win just because of how good he is at selling his music. He just owns the stage like that. Which, that's not me hedging my bets for GBB or anything. But I, like, if it comes down to a tiebreaker situation, it is like the performance sells. Performance really sells. A lot more than people realize it does. So yeah, I feel like I'm a broken record here, but the main thing is production quality and learning mix, learning sound design. The rest for now, at the level of looping he is really good. He's like intermediate right now. And I think like he's intermediate for his first wildcard. That's really good for my opinion. I think if he just like practices a bit more, also gets into using some like distortion on his melodies. Now, not too much so that we don't have to fucking, 22,000 hertz bombardment. Very important. But I do think he's got good chances to do well in the future. So, I would say, Mitsu, I will DM you, I think, like properly after the stream. Because we're powering through all of the wildcards right now. We're locking in. I do think that this has good placement in my list. I think it's definitely better than Roshka, than Rocky. I'd say VSK, Pewish, Raku, Min. No. I do think Min is where this track falls short a bit. No, I don't mean in like a bad way. I just need to like. I saw that you have sent me a message, and I would like to respond to it soon. But the longer I spend not responding to message, the longer I spend responding to message, the less time I spend wildcarding. Mano. The third note isn't out of key, but something about the sound is really interfering with itself. drop? Oh, it is, okay. So you kind of like rose into what felt like a transition filter pattern, and it caught me off guard a bit. Plastic type beat? Yeah. Also, I am very happy for plastic that it is kind of like at a point where you can look at something and say this is a plastic beat. I do obsess over it a little bit, but like the growth he has had in the last 2 years is ridiculous. What do you think of Revor when you hear this? Interesting. This switch is really, really good though. Is this Mono's first, or is it like has he done Wildcards before? He's done Wildcards before. I did KBB. I watched KBB. Okay, he's been at this for a while now. Nice. Classic Final Flick outro. I fuck with it. Yeah, pretty good. I think the snare is the biggest letdown for me. I think during that second half, I would have rather, instead of having like, you know, with the kick and the layered. I don't know how possible it is to switch it up, but I'd much rather like a. You can't really do tongue snare, but you know what I mean, like. Like that, for the mid-tempo section. Now I also see where he's coming from in terms of if you're looking at like Porter Robinson for inspiration, we're like that. I think I would prefer also some different like sound selection at different points. So like this filter, for example, it's cool for transitions, I think. But I think in terms of drops, it's rather anticlimactic. I am still on the wildcard, right? I am, yeah. So maybe something more in terms of like tremolo, or what else would I suggest? Just playing with volumes rather than frequencies, I think in this case would be best. And I get where he's going for with the synth sound, as the lead, the synth and the chorus, I think it sounds like. But I'd use distortion instead in this case, because the synth has a very resonancy sound at the top of it here. Unless he's using high resonance, in which case he can just, you know, turn the resonance down, of course. But yeah, I think just like a distorted lead itself, distortion and either high chorus or fast vibrato with increased D level and E level. And switch. Now the mid-tempo switch is really, really good. It's really, really, really smart. Really smart. But yeah, I do think it does need, I think both sections need a different drum kit than what they have now, and both sections need a drum kit separate to one another at this point. But yeah, You and I wake up and my Monster Energy buddy is too far away to make it to the store on time. Gang, if you're waking up at like 12, I think a Monster Energy is the last thing you need right now. Also, a Monster Energy is the last thing my back. Fuck it. Can I make it to Vienna? Do I want to make it to Vienna? I'm gonna check on this other monitor just to stay on YouTube. The answer is like more than likely no. And by more than likely, I mean I know the train timetable, the train timetable class 1. The train timetable, it's definitely not. But fucking, a man can dream. There's a CityJet Express in an hour. I would get there at 1:47, and the shop closes at. The shop closes at 1. Suboptimal. Now, in theory, if this person was to go and get a Monster and to chill at the station until I get there, I'm not saying. Oh wait, I wouldn't be able to get home, would I? Yeah, probably not. I have been awake since 3 in the morning, almost for 24 hours now. If it doesn't feel like it when I say it that way, but it has been that long. So maybe it's better I get to sleep tonight. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, you could, right? I'm not saying I'm not down. I'm just saying you'd have to give me at least 10 minutes to consider. That's the issue. But I will be down for that. How are you doing? Good. We have sat through and endured almost all of the Beatland Wildcards. We're nearly done. Nearly done. We have 3 more, I think. Let me get the trip planner off. Yeah, 3. After rank Mano, but we don't wait. Actually, this one I need to second see is it even in time, because I think it's like, I'm gonna be honest. If it's 5 minutes overtime, I'm not watching. I'm not watching it right now. I don't have that dog in me at the moment. Fair enough. Go get some rest. Yes. I'll get back to you at the end of the next wildcard, and I'll let you know if I will take the train or not. Yeah, them's the breaks. Right. So, this track, I think this is like 16 to 24 territory. I just need to figure out who I'd put it above. I think I'll put it 25th. Like, directly, I'll put it 25th. Fuck, how do you spell it? I'm stupid. Mano. Why did I think it started with the D? Mano. Okay, Howard. Please don't be too long. I'll probably watch this in my free time anyway, but right now, I want a top 24. I want a predicted bracket, and then I want to go bet. Or possibly Vienna for Monster. I'll see how much the caffeine addict speaks to me. And by caffeine addict, I'll see how much I speak to me in the next 5 minutes. 5 to 10. Okay. Fuck's sake, Howard. Alright, so Howard starts at 0.08. And finishes at 4:37. So the wildcard is 4 minutes and 30 seconds long. It's not gonna make it. I'm afraid. I cannot lie. Can you lie? I'm gonna like it, and I am gonna subscribe to Howard because I'm sure this is good, but it's just not gonna make it. I think I'm gonna put like a NQ, like not qualified. And honestly, I think I will move Dirijora to this territory also. Because I think there is like disqualification after a certain extent of going overtime, if I remember correctly. So Dirijora. Howard. Jesus Christ. The helicopter. Also can't tell. I don't think Justin isn't qualified. Like, did he stay within the time limit? I can't remember. Right, I'm not going to Vienna. General updates. So that means we got more time here. What am I doing again? Yeah. I'm checking the... Hello, Aaron. How are you doing? Hope you are good. Ooh, Amdi. I don't want spoilers yet. I'm in the middle of something, but I forgot what I was in the middle of. I was checking Justin's wildcard to see how long it is. See if he's like not qualified or if he's just not ranking high. Right. 10. Then we need this to be done by 3:40. Oh yeah, Justin is just not qualified. That's sad. Yeah, and again, Jesus Christ, the helicopter's wearing a mask. And that's like, they hate you for that. So, you and me from Kai.
Loopstation Wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026.
I'm not that far. Good layering structure. Also wonder how pedantic they're going to be about the metronome that's picking up on my people's headphones. Like, sorry, metronome that's coming from people's headphones and picking up on the mic. I really don't like the harmony on the voice. And I think some of the choices for the harmony are like not the best. Kai has improved massively from when I first heard him, but I do think there's quite a bit of work still left to do. But he's getting there. Also, I hope you all enjoy the mini meters down the bottom. I've put it there to act almost as if it's like jingling car keys in front of a baby. You know, it's like, once again, more attention grab. What the fuck happened to Remix? He went from like live streaming his live judging to Remix craft. Fuck, I hope he's having fun. It's very confusing. I love it. I get it. For me, I think there's just a lot of... It's full of a lot of room for better choices to be made. That's all. I think there's good potential for this track, but I don't think it was necessarily lived up to in this case. Right. So Kai, where am I going? Also, the fact that he's not titled it correctly and not put like hash. I don't think he's put hashtag Beatland 2026, has he? Oh yes, good. Okay, he's in. But the titling might throw me off. They might register his name as like. They might register his name as like you and me, and that would be really funny. I think the sounds overall are relatively clean. It's like a very Yasweed-ish style sound palette. Yasweed or AVH of like the clean raw beatbox. But I think it's got like kind of intermediate 2024 standard like sound design. I think right now it would probably be in the 24 to 16 boundary. Sorry, 24 to 17 boundary. I think I would put it, for me, above Elcade. That feels right. Personally. Yeah. Lastly, Amdi. Amdi, I've left you until last. You better be a good wildcard to finish on.
Let's go.
Pause. I meant the waves. Not the track. Ah, so. Yeah, fuck the track, bro. I do see that he's redlining an Audacity, and that's not great. I would recommend he turns his USB level down a bit. Right now, the drum kit is clean, it's snappy. I like it. It's not necessarily original, but it's working. Also, don't know how to put this. He has the Martin Benatti stare in him. Woo! I am pleasantly surprised. This is a very good outro music, actually, for the whole reaction bit. I love it.
I'm falling right now.
It's very simple, but I like it. Twins are gonna eat this up, correct? Gangster shit. Okay, I think the tail is lasting for... Oh no. Fuck. It's 4 seconds under time. I hope this isn't like I hope this isn't like an issue for them. I don't think it will be like a massive one, but that could be a problem. But in terms of like the actual content, I really enjoy this. I enjoy this a lot. Like the notes work perfectly fine together. Like the melody is really cool. The chords, despite just being a two chord progression, is like not very repetitive. I think once again it's a question of sound design. And I think a track like this has a lot of room to improve its sound design. Like room for something more interesting. Like the arpeggio, not necessarily, like maybe just cleaner, but it's fine the way it is. But I do think we could get something a bit more interesting than like in the filter, and maybe some different chord sounds. But yeah, I fucking love this so much. It's got like the soul. Would I put it above TMY? No. Would I put it above Overcut? Yeah. No. I wouldn't put it above Rogue. I wouldn't put it above Whippercat, I'd say necessarily. DC? Not really. I think above Arcade. Above Kai? Yeah, personally for me. Amdi. So Amdi just about scrapes it in and just about kicks Mayday out of the top 24. Very sorry, Mayday. So there was 39 wildcards that I counted that were like, well, 40. Cool Guy 123 obviously gets 0th place. Everyone else is in a competition for the scraps. Which means my top 24 in the end was Biscuit, Plastic. Okay, first to 8. I'll go in reverse order. I'm not on the judging screen, am I? Okay, here, perfect. So, I'm going to highlight it in different codes. Not codes, colors. So, 24 to 17. Oh, thank you, mouse. Here's the fun part of the stream where like it all starts to fall apart a bit now that I don't have the stimulation of the loop station in the background. So orange. Blue. Ooh, nope. Lush blue. And then green. Oh my, I'm so bad. I'm actually atrocious. And then of course, the king himself. Cool Guy 123. So, 24. So we have going up, Alcade, Kai, Amdi, Retainer, DC, Ubercut, Rogue, and Lil Phil. I'm going sleepies. I'm tired. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I will. Thank you very much. And thank you for coming in at the end. It was a lot of fun. Last, then, in the second category, kind of like the mid-tier, TMY, Monster, Grizzly, Nosuke, Mal, Epic Wine, Lake Banana. And then lastly, we have Mirsa, Moscovy, Nomek, Omega, me, JJ Ronda, Plastic, and Biscuit. So, here comes the fun part, right? Gonna make a copy of this because I want to actually fill this in when the actual results come out and start making plans. So, let me split screen this real quick. I don't know if I can. Let me put this in the background. There we go. So it would be Duncan versus Alcade. Rusi versus Kai. Guti versus AMDY. Taco versus Retainer. Slow Sweat versus DC. Ooh, that's a fun one. Masashi versus Wibbercat. Mace versus Rogue. Damn. Spong versus Lil Phil. Actually kind of close, that one. Then Bizkit versus TMY. Interesting, actually. Plastic versus Monster. The ranking is done, by the way. If you're only here for the ranking, you are more than welcome to leave. Ooh, that sounded rude. That's not how I meant, but like, we're not going to be watching any more wildcards after this. This is just like hypothesizing. You're welcome to stay, as always. I will ask the crowd their opinions, but right now this is like entirely, you know. Again, I'm a nerd. I love data. JJ Ronda versus Grizzly. Hasn't this happened once already? No, I'm thinking of Omega versus Grizzly. Edmaster versus Nosuke. Ooh! If that turns out to be true, I actually really cannot wait for that. Also, these seeds on the side is like seeding, not wildcard placement. So that's why I have 12 versus 21 being me versus Nosuke, which would be 4 versus 13, just to clear things up. Then we have Omega versus Ma. Ooh. I think that's happened once already. Omega versus Mal. Nomek. Cheers, thanks for autocorrecting to Gnome. Versus Epic Wine. Moscovy versus Lake. Pretty even matchup, I'd say. And then Mirsa versus Banana. Right. Also, JJ Ronda is not my dictionary. It wants to be called Jordan. Just need to make sure you can actually... Oh, you can't see this at all. Suboptimal. So, I'm now going to... Now that I don't need this anymore. It's going to be this. Full screen it. And now we are officially back. So, Duncan versus Alcade. I would say... I feel like some of these are going to be kind of like clear sweeps. So, I'm not going to like dwell on it too much. But yeah. Duncan versus Alcade. I think is Duncan. Rusi versus Kai, I think is Rusi. Guti versus Amdi. I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Guti in like 2 years. He might be really good with MK2. He might not be. From what I remember of him, he was quite good at composition in general and arrangement and storytelling. So I'm going to give him the like benefit of the doubt here. But I don't know if I can do the same for the next battle. Taco versus Retainer, I have to give it to Taco. Dr. Slowset versus DC. I think DC won Polish champs recently, and that carries a lot of weight. But I think Dr. Slowsweat just has the originality and the fresh energy that really counters the kind of hyper modern loop style, I want to say. Masashi versus Wiberkat. I know Masashi hasn't done a whole lot in the last like year or two, but in the 1 or 2 tracks he has released, I do think he has the capability to win the battle. 7 Mace versus Rogue. I do think Mace takes that one pretty safely. And then Spong versus Lilfil. I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Lilfil in the last. Did I just move my entire background? Oh no, this just isn't cropped. Okay, suboptimal. Hang on. Okay, it was cutting into my webcam. I do apologize. I think I've heard more from Lilfil in the last like year or two that for me would justify him winning the battle. Genuinely on account of the fact that I just haven't heard Spong loop in so long that I honestly can't make a call. So now we have 8 versus 9. So Biscuit versus TMY. Listen, I love my boy Thomas the Almas. I have to give it to Busy K. Mace versus Plastic versus Monster. Monster is good. Monster is really good. But I do think Plastic has a far more refined style compared to Monster. In terms of his sound palette, his mix, his production quality, he's got like a more established style. I think Monster is still finding his footing. So yeah, I would give it to Plastic. JJ Ronda versus Grizzly. I think Grizzly will be very, very fun to watch battle. Don't get me wrong, but I do think for the quarterfinal or the round of 32, JJ Ronda has it easy. Not easy, forgive me, but like if he picks 2 solid rounds, he wins and doesn't make any mistakes. Then me versus Nosuke. I'm not familiar enough with Nosuke's material to make any definitive claims, but I am familiar with my material. I know what it's done in the past, and I do think I would win, personally. But I also would not be surprised if I was to lose to Nosuke. I would have to. I think Nosuke is someone I'm going to watch over the next few days in terms of like watch back his past competitions, see what kind of level he's at, what other styles he brings, stuff like this. 13 Omega versus Mal. This has happened once before, and I think it depends on how the judges feel about Omega's style versus Mal's musicality. But I think what's going to prevail the most is Omega. Especially if Omega usually is very, very strong in the first few battles. And then slowly, kind of as his style gets more and more tired throughout the competition, he tends to lose momentum. It's like what happened in NUE, where Omega at like his best was definitely like the favorite to win. But it's just kind of there was not enough variation throughout his set list. And not everything could like match his potential to its fullest extent. And that's ultimately, to me, what cost him the win. But I think for the first round, he has it. Nomek versus Epic Wine. I think I'll go with Nomek on this one. Unless Nomek is like horribly out of tune, which I hope he won't be, then I don't think Epic Wine can out-battle him per se. But I think if Nomek comes off as very drop spammy, which is possible if you have like no cohesion between different sections of your track, and it feels like you're just trying to play like the mandatory build-up section before you get to a drop, then I wouldn't be too shocked if Epic Wine prevails. But I do think Nomek's going to take it. Muscovy versus Lake. They both had very similar wildcards, and I liked Muscovy's take a bit more. But I think from what I know of both, Lake is probably more consistent in terms of in terms of quality. Duncan versus Mirza versus Banana. I know Mirza has had some like shortcomings, but I do think that he still beats Banana. I think that Mirza still has the GBB wildcard winner like looper inside of him. Pause. He just really struggles at times to find it. His priorities don't necessarily lie where they should, and it costs him a lot. But I do think that he'll be smart about his round choice, and I think he'd win that. So then, Duncan versus Mirza. Speaking of Mirza winning, that's not going to happen this battle. I do think Duncan would sweep this one pretty cleanly. I don't think it would be easy for him, but I think given that he doesn't, like, for example, at Beat City, he used the Peppa Pig bit, which was his elimination. Sorry, he used the Peppa Pig bit in his elimination, which was his wildcard for that year, which was also his battle round from the year prior. And the bit was tired. So I can see why it got lost. It wasn't really landing in the same way. But I do think he could, I do think with new fresh material, which I'm sure he's making, he would win the battle pretty easily, I would say. I think Mirza, from what I've heard of him in the modern loop era, would probably fall short at this point, just with not enough quality, enough material to keep up. Then who do we have? Rusi versus Lake. This one I actually don't know about. I think Rusi has such high highs and such low lows, and I really don't know where he's at right now in terms of his progression. I do think I would still give it to Rusi, because I think Rusi has the oh my god, I can't type. I think Rusi has more experience and has, like, in a worst case, he has better rounds to rely on. But I don't think it's going to be easy. And I think Rusi versus Lake would actually be a lot closer than people expect. Guti versus Nomek. I do think Nomek would win, because I don't think Guti is as caught up in the scene as he would want to be for a competition of this magnitude. And I think if Nomek were to be in the conditions to beat Epic Wine, I think he would also be in the conditions to beat Guti. But I'm also I'm ready to be like proven wrong happily, because I would love to see Guti come back and wipe the floor. I think it would be quite interesting, actually. And I would imagine it would give him the drive to come back to competitive Loopstation. This time with single device. But I assume that's already in him, because I know that Inky, I know Inky rejected it because he couldn't use Loopy Pro. I would imagine that would be the reason. But yeah, he doesn't loop at the 505 MK2. So I imagine Guti had to have said yes to this offer, and if he did, that means he's interested in looping with just 505 and cables, or 505 only. So I'm interested in seeing what he's making. So Taco versus Omega. I do think Taco wins this. I kind of typed it in just because I was reading out the battle, but I don't have to go back and change it, in my opinion. I do think he wins. Now, Dr. Slow Sweat versus me. This is actually a really thought-provoking one, and I really don't know what to pick. In my eyes, Slow Sweat and I are both really original loopers. We both have very well-established styles. We both have, I'd say, distinct sound palettes and like artistic fingerprints that make us stand out across all of our tracks. We're both handsome, of course. And it's generally speaking just a difficult lineup. Now, I don't know what his material will be for the semifinals. I don't imagine he would use David versus Goliath again, on account of the fact that he used it in the last competition, and I think that would be like very easy pickings in terms of battle move. You know, like at some point you have to stop being David, you know? And also Saijo would definitely remember that it was from the last competition. I wonder why. But I also don't know, would my material for the semifinals be enough to beat him, on account of the fact that I don't think I need to go necessarily all out against Nasuke. Now, again, that could just be me being ignorant to the fact that I don't know his material. But I do think that I would be able to save some better stuff for Slow Sweat. But I don't necessarily know, would it be enough? I think low-key, I cannot decide. And since it's the more sportsman thing to do, I'm just going to say Dr. Slow Sweat would take it. I think it's the fair thing to do rather than saying, oh, I don't know about his material. I guess I'll put myself to the next stage of the competition. Yeah, of course. That would be stupid. But I do think that Dr. Slow Sweat could win. And I think he'd have 6 times out of 10 him, 4 times out of 10 me. But it does also depend on rounds used and what stage of the competition we meet each other in. Nomek versus... Oh, sorry, not done. Masashi versus JJ Ronda. This is interesting. I think, to a certain extent, they're both Mahiro light. Like, they both draw very obvious inspiration from Mahiro in terms of their structure, in terms of their sound design, stuff like this. But for me, I think JJ Ronda has done more in the scene as of recently to warrant me saying that he would win that battle. Mace versus Plastic is a close one. I think it could go either way. But I think Plastic would probably have burnt out of material at this point. And I know Mace will still have his American Champ set, for example, which got him Vice Champ, to be fair, to his credit. So I would say Mace takes this one. And then lastly, Lil Phil versus Biz. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, but I think it's safe to say that Bizkit, like, relative to every other wildcard winner, is just miles above. I think it's like, I think Bizkit's only real challenge is that he's in a seed with he's in the same seed as Duncan. So on that note, Duncan versus Bizkit. This is a really interesting one for me, like, just to sit down and analyze. And while I would say that I think Duncan has more potential to win, if I was to, like, look at just the rounds by themselves, like the audio, I think knowing Bizkit being MK1 only, and also having watched him at Vocal Total, how much he prepares for battle when he knows what the stakes are and when he has, like, a good understanding as to who his opponent will probably be. I'm going for Bizkit on this one. You know what? This is like for the island qualifiers. But fuck it. I'm going to do 1 versus 4 and then 2 versus 3. And then small final. It doesn't matter. I won't label small final and final. Rudy. Oh, Rudy. Like the Roaring Knight. So Bizkit versus Rusi versus Mace. I think at this point, based on what we saw from Rusi in 2025, I think unless he's been training a lot, I would say that Mace is going to win this. Personally. Then next we have Nomek versus JJ Ronda. I think looking at them both, I would say the material JJ Ronda produces with his setup impresses me more. They both suffer from repetition, fatigue, a lot in terms of their styles and in terms of their sound palettes. But I think JJ Ronda does more with what he has than Nomek does. And then lastly, Taco versus Dr. Slow Sweat. I think it depends how much loop material Taco's been working on, but given he made a GBB 2026 wildcard and it was to a very high quality, I would say he has been actively working. And I do think his level is still like high runner-ups. High runner-ups to qualify GBB. So, I would say my semifinals would be Bizkit versus Mace and JJ Ronda versus Taco. So then, right. Bizkit versus Mace has happened already. Now, what I'm curious about is if at the island stage, it'll be okay to reuse rounds that you did on the online stage. Because apparently it was last year for 2023, but for 2026, I'm unsure. So I'm going to go ahead and presume not. And I would say that Bizkit needs 2 new rounds to win. And I think 5,000 USD is probably a pretty good motivation for him to make 2 new rounds. So I would say Bizkit would probably take it for me. And that would put Mace in the small final. Now, JJ Ronda versus Taco. I am unfamiliar with Taco's like material nowadays. I also know he got 4th place last year. Which actually right now I think he's the only pre-qualifier for me who's still in the top 4, which is kind of gangster. Small final. Cool. Optimal. Small final. Mace versus. I think JJ Ronda is going to be out of it at this point. I think the gas will have run short. So I would say it's going to be Bizkit versus Taco in the finals. Now again, it also depends how much Taco is going to hit live. But I think... Oh, hello, man. The chat has been completely like empty for the last 10, 20 minutes. I just assumed everyone saw me like ranking was like, oh, I just went home. But thank you for staying. Yeah, I wrote small final twice. JJ Ronda. And then I think for the final, I would say Bizkit's going to win. I think Bizkit is the most prepared and most sharpened for battle out of any of the competitors. Especially because Taco has been out of the Loopstation scene. Now, he has been in, of course, like, he's been in crew with Orbit. He's been practicing in that regard. But I do think that, in terms of Loopstation, he's been out of the scene for a while now, relative to Bizkit. So I will say Bizkit first, Taco second. And then finally, I think Mace is going to hit a lot more live relative to JJ Ronda. So yeah. Here is my prediction. So, I think, in terms of my own odds, I think I'm going to be out in the round of 16 to Dr. Slow Sweat. Like, according to my rank scores, we have to wait for the wildcard results to be released in 1 week. I think that Bizkit, Mace, JJ Ronda, and Taco are going to go on to the finals in Bali. And then I would say that the winners will be Bizkit and Taco. So yeah. I do also have I had this whole thing, like trying to translate seeds, like battles to wildcard placements and stuff to figure out what was the best wildcard placement. We've been through all of this. You know what you mean? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. So yeah, I'm going to close this tab. I'm going to open up this tag. Oh, hello, Amity. So it's been a while. When the wildcard results actually do drop, I am going to evaluate this chart again. It looks like a fucking board game, bro. Why wouldn't it be Biscuit versus Taco and Mace versus JJ in semis? I might also be wrong, so don't stress. Google Docs. I am also wrecked, so do forgive me if I'm tweaking out a bit. Copy of Beatland Wildcard. It would be 1 versus. Ooh, you right. You absolutely right. I'm tweaking. JJ Ronda. It would be Mace versus JJ Ronda. So just the order, but in reverse. Now, you already know my opinions on those battles. So it would be Biscuit versus Mace and JJ Ronda versus Taco. And I would say yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. So yeah, I will. This looks like that one mini game in Undertale when. Oh, sorry, I didn't change it. I didn't change the stream. I have updated. I've updated it. So first for me is Biscuit, second is Mace, third is Taco, fourth is Ronda. But yeah, this looks like that one board game in Undertale that Papyrus shows you for a few seconds and you forget about it because you know it's played all for a gag, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it becomes relevant to the story with Metaton. So yeah, I will come back to this when the results are actually announced to kind of like fill in names. This is going to be a chart mostly for myself. There's a train leaving outside. And it's kind of like it's bound to my skill level more so. So like if I'm looking at these battles, what's going to be difficult and what's going to be like achievable. But yeah, right. I think that's enough to call it a day today. Safely. I'm gonna close my tabs. Mini-meters, discard changes, close, Brave, close Discord. Yeah, okay, thank you to everyone who came and watched the stream. We had like a lot of viewers today, which wildcard reaction streams always get a lot of viewers, because people want to like learn shit first of all, people want to watch their wildcard get watched, stuff like this, and then also we have Goat, plot twist, Ronda's parents won't let him go to Bali. True. That is completely plausible. I also wouldn't want 2 Russian strangers to pay for my child to go to Indonesia, possibly unsupervised. Yeah. But it was a lot of fun to spend time with everyone, and a lot of fun. I always love watching Loopstation. I always love discovering new artists. So, yeah. I think that's enough for me for today. I'm going to go sleep the best sleep I've slept in a while, after I fill and slam this 1.5 liter jug of water. Yeah, not much else to say. Go on, good luck, God bless, goodbye, tschüss, baba, gute Nacht, all of that good stuff. Oh, no, I need to like hit the end screen.